It's time. He's like, Emery. You guys get that?
Yep.
All right, but who would like to give me a recap? Because it actually wasn't that long ago that we did last session.
Nope. Feels a little fresher in the mind now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm blanking.
Go ahead. What?
No, I said I'm blanking. I feel like it was like weeks ago that we last.
It was last Tuesday. It wasn't that far away.
We did not go very far. We were in a lower room of the archive where we did some searching and eventually found our way lower down to an area that had this like river thing in it. Searched that area. I forget what the things we found there. There were various items that we found there.
Okay, if you guys haven't written them down, I will go find them.
I mean, I assumed somebody was writing them into the party chat inventory, I think. What do we have in there?
Let's see. I'll just double check. Make
Got
sure
a
you
lot of
guys
manticore
everything.
pieces.
Yeah. Apparently, you guys love the manticores. Okay, you got a potion
Oh,
of
I'm not
cold
seeing it.
resistance. Do you guys have one of those in there?
Huh? No, I don't see that in there.
Okay,
Hold on a second.
make sure to add that.
Unless somebody added it to their inventory.
I did not.
Maybe I'll just start adding them to the. Actually,
Well, I can do that while you're saying potions of cold. Okay, I'll add it to party inventory. Okay, what else did we get? I'm going to double check against what's in party inventory.
I think he got a phone call.
I like his ringtone though.
Was that the 16-bit sound that I heard?
Oh, that's probably the unidentified potion that we found. Right? Of ice resistance?
Oh, I think so.
Oh yeah, theoretically all we need to do is dip our fingers to figure out what it was anyway, so not really a spoiler. Was there an unidentified potion? Because I'm not.
Yeah, because it says
an unidentified potion on the.
found in the ice stairs in the archive.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely that one then. Okay.
I'm just gonna get rid of it then.
Yep, I added the potion of cold resistance. That guy didn't do cold damage, right?
No,
Yeah, he did.
of course not.
Huh? I wonder. That must have been put there for a purpose.
Goddamn, if Baladar could have taken half the damage he did
Yeah.
if we'd have given that. Fuck off.
Well, yeah, because
Fuck
I
you, Jay.
had.
Huh?
I have cold
I just came
resistance, that's
back
why I
and
took
all I got was
no
a fuck you,
damage.
Jay. God
At
damn.
times, I was watching the fucking Discord stream until you put your headphones on and
Yeah,
just
I
said
was
that
like,
as
good
well.
lord.
No, we just figured out you planted the fucking cold potion and we didn't identify it before going into the fight. Baladar could have taken half the damage he did.
That is correct.
That'll teach us to not taste the potions.
Yeah.
Stick my tongue in everything. That's the lesson.
Oh, maybe that's not the
Yeah.
best lesson. Let's see. There were also other stuff from the archivist's room where Kat rolled a natural 20 on her investigation, so you guys got everything. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there's one potion of greater healing here. That might have been one of the things.
Yeah, you guys got a spell scroll of detect magic, a potion of greater healing, and alchemical frost salts.
Okay, I see that. I'm going to put a note on the. Actually, I'm going to override the name.
Here, I'll throw them all into party
scroll,
loot.
detect magic. There we go.
There we go. Threw it into party loot too.
We have all of that in there, so that is in the inventory. We're good there. So after collecting all of that, we found a hole in the wall leading to another. Well, the area. Wait, the down slide was before that, right? Not the slide, but the ice ramp.
The ice ramp was the Yeah, the second thing. You guys were in the chamber first, and then you came to the ice ramp.
The ice ramp, yeah.
Yeah.
And then and at the bottom of the ice ramp was the room with the stuff that we just found with the little river, not river, but stream running through
No,
it.
there was a
Yeah, there was
like a chasm.
Yeah, there was another room. The
and
chasm.
then there was like a bridge, like a
Yeah.
broken
Oh,
bridge.
I remember
with
we
skeletons.
we fought some skellies there, did some skelly spanking, and then flew ourselves across the chasm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember
and
that.
then got to there. Once we yeah, once we got into that room, figured out the water made us feel all warm and tingly, gave us some temp HP if we didn't already have higher from Aura's ability, and then found the secret entrance to the other next area, I believe, where we found the pillar with the next artifact on it, guarded by an ancient elemental of some sort, which Aura liked better than she liked the people in her party.
Damn.
Damn.
That's rough. I think somebody's a little salty.
Ashfield is. Nathan would have been solving the puzzle with you guys if he was not Ashfield. I like puzzles. Ashfield is not a puzzle guy. And so while the fight was going on, Baladar was getting his own ass handed to him. Greenbeard was wondering if he was actually in a fight or not, or just being tickled. While Aura and I were up on top of the pillar, trying to keep our distance, but still getting pelted with like icicles or some shit that he was throwing at us. And then eventually Aura put 2 and 2 together on putting the discs into the slots, and Greenbeard helped him out with that, while Valadar kept getting his butt banked by this thing, and I tried to finish it off and almost got counterspelled while I was trying to protect my bro.
No, you. Oh yeah, you almost got counterspell. That's right, it didn't go through.
Yeah, the counterspell it was attempted. I resisted because I have good con. And then Elemental was saved, breaking the putting in all the discs broke the spell that was holding him, and he was all like, "Sorry guys, I was under somebody else's control. I was mind controlled." That doesn't absolve you of war crimes.
What happened at the
war
end?
crime? What the heck?
Yeah, I left. I don't think I got that part where he was like, "Oh, sorry guys."
So he was resisting. He actually missed like 2 of his turns resisting.
Yeah, he basically missed 2 turns because he was resisting from Aura.
Yeah, I missed that.
Trying to talk
we
to
were
him.
still fighting when I left. We were still fighting him when I left.
Yeah, it was really close to the end, but yes, he ended up trying to fight it while he was going, not going a couple turns. Ashfield just kept going ham on him, and Aura actually counterspelled one of my spells, or attempted to counterspell one of my spells. Meanwhile, yeah, you're getting your butt handed to you still.
What's his name? Did you say his name?
Yeah, it was Thrymore.
Thrymore?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I put it in the chat anywhere. I don't think so.
I have it in my notes.
I'll put it in the chat. Make sure I.
Too bad Baladar wasn't there, because he was going to say, well, maybe.
His full title is Thrymore the Winter King.
Try less. Ooh. The Winter King. Do you come with a Frost Queen? Does she let it go?
Oh my god.
Terrible.
Shame.
But I believe that is where we left off.
That is true. As the 4 of you kind of get your bearings back, you now have a second of the 4 artifacts in your possession. I'm pretty sure Greenbeard took the eye, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just make sure, and then so that, and the eye automatically attuned to you as well. It didn't have to take an hour.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're now bound to the Riverside Eye. But yeah, you guys all kind of sit here. The chamber, the water around you, the chamber itself is kind of lulled back to a kind of just a basic a calm as Thrymore kind of you see him, he kind of taken a seat and is laying against the stairs, kind of getting his breath back. But he's real hurt. He's looking real bad.
So what you're saying is one little spell might finish him off? No, I'm just kidding.
What? No. I mean, don't try it.
I feel like that was vicariously said on behalf of Aura. It's a good thing we're not on EXP.
Totally different story. Everybody's like, murder everything.
No, I mean, the way I run it on, if I were running XP anyways, if you defeat something, regardless of whether you kill it or subdue it, it still counts for the XP in my mind.
Yeah.
And I think that's the way most people run EXP anyways. Like if you successfully banished something, it would just account because you dealt with it.
You dealt with the problem. Yes, you wouldn't necessarily have to kill.
Even non-combat can be XP as well. Like if you took your way out of combat,
Yep,
Which
exactly.
makes sense because otherwise you just have murder hobo parties.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
the worst kind of
that is if you know that your party has those kinds of inclinations, then it's probably safer to run milestone or something like that. But yeah.
There we go. I was trying to find his actual art that I made for him. I couldn't find the damn file. Here we go. Where'd it go? There it is. That's his full character art. You guys kind of just saw his from the waist up. He's a big boy.
I was going to say that definitely gives some scale to him.
Oh yeah.
He is large.
Large boy.
Well, now that we have what we came for, are we getting out of here?
What are you gonna do, Thymore?
Well, I won't lie to you. I'm in a lot of pain. I will probably take my rest. You don't have to worry about me coming after you. But I do owe you my life for breaking me free from the eye. He'll kind of point to Greenbeard and be like, if you ever need me, just tap the eye 3 times and I will be there. You guys basically have a summon of Thrymore the Winter King, if you ever need him for a combat. And it'll be once a day.
Holy
We
shit.
almost broke. We almost broke you from the eye. We almost broke you from the eye. Well, you almost broke my eye.
I am sorry, little one. I do apologize.
Ashfield, he called me little one.
As you're looking at a guy who's 23 feet tall.
We are all the little ones, my dear Baldar. We are all the little ones.
He's also like really wise and ancient, you know.
Thank you. I am.
Not you.
Oh.
Thymore.
you hear Thrymore go, ha 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 ha.
Real spitting. I don't know how wise he really is. He managed to get himself bound to this thing in the first place.
Well, he's kind, okay? I mean, he was doing it for a good cause at first.
It was not my choice to become bound to the eye.
He's kind of wise.
Originally, when I spoke to Archivist Olaris, he told me that it was a sacred duty to keep this eye safe. He did not tell me that it eventually would not become my own free will protecting this artifact.
And you're sure it's him that did that to you in the first place?
Him with the help of other celestial powers.
I'll talk with my mother and we'll get you right out of here.
I appreciate that. Now, I suppose I should ask the question, however, what do you intend to do with the eye?
We're trying to beat back this beast that has resurfaced.
Ah, yes.
What it was containing is no longer contained. We believe that one of the artifacts was broken in some way and has loosened the restraints on whatever was being contained. So we're hoping to bring the family back together again, as it were, with the artifacts and see what we can do.
Yeah, we have to head out of town next.
That is
Secretly.
rather
Do you-
troubling that the artifact was broken and this entity has gotten a grip on the town. This is a horror of unimaginable imagination.
Well, since you have been so forthcoming, do you happen to know anything about the other three, four? Wait, there's 4 artifacts total.
Yes.
We know where we have 2 of them. So, wait, and then the broken one is the
Bell.
one we don't know. So the bell is the one that is still out there that we're not 100% sure where it is, because we are assuming that the cultists have the other one and it's broken.
Mhm.
So the bell. Do you know anything, good sir, about the bell which we seek?
Bell. He will make a history check. Oh, yeah. The bell. Yes, yes. The bell of Warden Kalen, I assume, is the bell you speak of?
That sounds correct.
I don't know its exact location, but I know Archivist Olaris helped with the magical protections that Warden Kalen himself had also helped with to keep the bell safe in the Bramblewood Forest, just outside of Westruun. I wasn't privy to many conversations, but that one I had overheard.
Sorry, there is warding magic done by Kalen. Is that what you said?
By Kalen and by Archivist Olaris. They both helped to put warding magic up in the Bramblewood Forest.
Do you know what type of ward this was? Just like a shield that keeps people away?
Well, I don't know the magic exactly. It may just be to keep out intruders, maybe some kind of magic that kind of makes you forget why you're there and makes you turn around. I really couldn't say. I apologize for not knowing more. As you can see, I've been confined to this chamber for the better part of, well, centuries.
Yeah, it was a shot in the dark anyways. Usually magical summons are not privy to their master's intentions anyways.
Out of general curiosity, what year is it?
Insert year.
I'm pretty. Hold on, let me double. I'm pretty sure it's 843 PD. Go double check. Da, 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 da.
I don't know if I've ever. I think the only reference of years is 15 years since the fall.
Yes, and I know I have it. Hold on, I have it written down here somewhere. 858. 858 PD. 858 post divergence. You see him kind of stroke his chin. Wow, 858 PD. Oh, I've been down here a long time. You see he kind of trails off for a moment.
How long exactly?
He'll make a history check. It's been a while.
Long enough to
Damn,
be hungry for breakfast.
He rolled the exact same on both of the dice as his last history check. Might be the better part of 800 or so years.
That's a
So
long
you
time.
from right after the divergence. Were you here?
I
the
was. The calamity is something I remember, yes. I was around. I was one of the warriors, and I was asked by Archivist Olaris if I could help him with this project.
That's mighty incredible.
Yes. Usually means everybody I've ever known is probably gone and went.
There might be some elves kicking around. You never know.
So he gives a nod. Yes. Yes, I suppose elves would be the only ones still kicking around. Maybe when all this is over and done, I may see if I can find a few old friends.
We should let you have at your rest.
I was
sir.
about to say the same thing. You see that he kind of dips one of his arms into the water, and you can see it begins to kind of encircle his fingers in his hand and begin to grow up his arm and turn into ice as his body begins to reshape itself. But you have done me a great service. And I'm in your debt. Sorry, what were you saying, Nathan?
So glad we could help.
Nope, that was mighty convenient that you've got a source of healing right next to your domicile.
Yes.
But
And,
yes, let's be on our way.
Thank you again. And as you guys leave, he kind of turns, he looks at you, Or, and goes, especially you, my dear.
Oh, problem.
I'm sure we will see
Greenbeard
each other
helped
again.
a bunch too.
I just followed orders.
Oh, especially you, he says, while I was the one getting pounded. Especially you.
Greenbeard will look
He
at you and be
kept
like, yes, I am surprised I did
kill
not turn
him.
you into a paste. I'm glad you could take those hits.
Oh, yeah.
They
It's
weren't
great to
very
meet you.
strong, to be honest.
Must be getting weaker in my old age.
Oh, tell that to my ribs.
He doesn't laugh.
I feel I'm
Such a nice
starving.
place to retire in the Feywild.
You almost retired me.
You're fine.
It's all right, Baladar, you're alive thanks to my efforts. Now let's go.
Yes. Like usual, my friend. You always know when to come from behind and fix the problem.
Oh my god.
I certainly was doing some explosions from behind you, but let's continue.
Alrighty. As you guys leave Thrymore to fix himself up, you make your way to the entrance of the chamber. And as you do, you all feel yourselves like enwrapped in this warm energy as you step on a sigil. And in about a millisecond, there's a flash of blinding light, and all of you are now standing in the hallway once again outside of Archivist Olaris' office, the wall sealed over once again in the library.
Well, I'm not going to lie, when I was very much not looking forward to traversing the cold terrain between here and the archive, but that was quite handy. Now, the question becomes, are we honest about what we found down there to the current keeper of these archives?
Maybe we can sneak out.
I feel like sneaking past the already blind archivist is not quite. I feel like she's got something else going for her. And I feel like that just makes us seem a little bit even more suspicious than otherwise. She knew what we were after. I'm just concerned about maybe information going too far out. If the cult still has tendrils here and they find out that what we have, what we've been able to get our hands on, I feel like we're just painting ourselves with a even more desperate target. So maybe we just tell her,
Greenbeard, cover your face. I mean your head. No one sees the eye.
I'll like shuffle my coat and like just throw it over my head a little bit.
That doesn't look
Maybe
weird
like a
at all.
bandana. Like, do you have like a sea captain bandana?
No, I don't. But does this work?
work is
Work it.
Ow.
perhaps not the word that I would choose. I have a. Oh, what do I have? Oh, I have other clothes, but wait, I have a costume. That's part of my base stuff.
You have some common clothes. Can I give him like?
Yeah, realistically, all I gotta do is just like rip off something and just tie it around.
Sure, do whatever you got to do.
Now he's gonna look like he's part of a gang. He's gonna do-rag.
I just have a question. Is it blue or red that you're tying?
Blue washes me out.
Green.
Okay, yeah, I'll just take
You with the mages or the wizards? Who you repping?
mages. I'll just take whatever like common clothes people have. I'll just rip off a thing and tie it around my head.
Sure. Let's say you rip off a sleeve, you kind of turn it into a makeshift bandana that you put over the eye.
Sleeves are bullshit, anyways.
Tied. What does a bandana look like? Like, is it tied like Tupac? Like, what is?
It's like a pirate's bandana. It's not a.
Oh, there we go.
do-rag.
Okay.
Nathan, you hear somewhere in the library? Damn right! Damn right! Damn right. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Where would you like to go now that you have your makeshift bandana?
Past exit past the wait, I literally just saw the name there. Rewind. I was literally looking at it. Grand Archivist LaDonna, wherever she is, she was kind of at the entrance to the restricted area, right? Is where she had been when we walked in.
Yes.
So I guess lead the way past her and then just kind of gently give her a nod as we're going by and thank her.
You all kind of walk past her, doing nothing out of the ordinary. And as you walk by, she just goes, I hope you found what you were looking for. Have a good day.
We smile and nod and say, thank you very much. We appreciate your assistance.
She gives a nod.
We owe you. Oh, wait. I guess I would have to say that out loud because she is blind, so the nodding would not have been... I'm glad you actually said something because I was about to
I was gonna say when you nod to her, she nods back.
Oh. All right. So sneaking out would have been a bad idea anyways.
Yep.
Duly noted. All right. Well, we'll continue to walk out and walk back into town. Is there
Alrighty.
anything else, ladies and gentlemen, that we want to do before leaving town? Sorry, I'm kind of asking a DM question there.
Yes, what else would you like to do, or are you guys heading straight for the Bramblewood?
Is there a bakery? No, just
I would
teasing.
like
Nope,
some
I'm good.
cupcakes with some dust.
Sorry, no dust of deliciousness around here.
Oh,
There is a place called
okay,
Chastity's Nook, if you want to check it out. No, I'm just kidding.
that is that here?
No, that's in Rexentrum.
It could be a
Whole
what,
other
satellite?
continent.
Could be a what you call it? Oh my god, when somebody buys a franchise. There we go. Could be another
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
franchisee.
But yeah, is there anywhere you guys want to go? Anything you want to buy? I would say at this rate, you would have time for a short rest if anybody would like.
I don't know
Rest
what I
would be
get
nice.
back on a short rest.
Yeah, I don't know either, actually.
Oh, I get some sorcery points back. So then before, yeah, I would love a short rest before we go then, because that
Sure.
will let me get back a third level spell slot.
Alrighty, everybody can take a short rest.
So I use my sorcery points to get the third level slot, which I just gotta calculate how many it needs.
And then you guys can also roll hit dice as well if anybody needs help.
I do.
yeah, I kind of do.
38 out of 70?
Where?
Psh, says who? Who says you need help?
Nice roll.
Ooh,
Where
yes, very
is-
nice. Very, very nice. Yes.
There we go. Spell slot 3. All 5. Wait, minimum level 5. Yes, that makes sense. Why would they add the minimum sorcerer level to get back the spell slot when I have to be that level to have the spell slot in the first place? That's a very weird redundant thing to have in a list. Anyways.
Oh, man,
Nice
I got
I didn't-
rolls.
10. Damn.
Roll
Damn,
my
you
hit dice
guys.
for-
9 plus
Ooh.
8. 17. 10 plus...
Real nice.
Damn. Oh, I'm back up to full. Hell yeah.
And then I get back. When does it come back? Ooh, I do not get
Man.
back my innate sorcery until a long rest.
Yes. Was that
And
your
I-
only use of innate sorcery?
I have 2. Well, I
Okay.
used one earlier, and I already used
Oh,
that
yeah,
one,
and then you
so
use that one, yep.
So I do have both
How many-
down. I'm just Go ahead.
Aura and Ashfield, how many spell slots do you guys have?
I'm okay.
Or I guess
have
Aura will get all hers back.
Yeah, Aura gets all
Yeah,
his back
I
for
have-
short.
Yeah, I got one.
I have 3 level 1s, 2 level 2s, and a level 3. So I'm not great. If we're heading into a fresh area, it kind of would be nice to long rest, but I don't know if
Okay.
what kind of time crunch we're looking at here.
I can use my bolstering magic to try and get you another spell slot back. But it's a D3.
We can also long rest outside of town.
That is also true.
It's true.
But Jared, what did we say with my bolstering magic? We were just having a D6 by
What does bolstering magic do?
it. So I can either give somebody like an not advantage. I can give them a bonus on an attack roll and an ability check, or I can give a spell caster a spell slot by rolling a D3.
Yeah, I think we said. What did we say? D6.
Well, D6 halved would mean like level 1 for 1, 2, level 2 for 2, 3, 4, or level 3 for a 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember.
Oh no, we
Alright,
talked
I'll
about it a
try
long
to
time
get
ago.
Yeah, I think we did it when I first got it, and then we haven't really used it since.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can get. I'll use this on. What? My thing froze. Did it roll? No. It
I'm trying to think. I think the level 2.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, so you get a second level spell slot though.
Yeah. I'm trying
Pretty
to
cool little
see-
ability.
It is.
Yeah.
Keith, how are you doing on spells?
Now I do have 3 uses of it, so
I have my level 2s are done.
Yeah, that's true. Keith used a lot of his.
I was gonna say yeah.
okay.
But I
I
have
can
1, 2, 3. I have 3 level 1s.
3 level ones. Okay, I can use
But my
it
level 2s are done.
again on Baladar.
Okay, so then Baladar, you get a level
Well,
2.
Mm.
Or
I
you
mean,
level 5, so it'd be level 3.
do you downgrade it? So like you rolled a level 3, but just equivalent to level 2 if you didn't have a level 3 slot?
Yes,
Yeah.
like the creature gets to
Yeah.
choose the level. It doesn't matter. Even
Yeah,
if
I
you roll
don't have
level
a-
3, he gets
okay.
to choose what level. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
Okay.
will take a level
The-
2.
Equals the number
Rolled or lower
lower
the creature's choice. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can take
Thank you,
back
thank you.
another level 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, Greenbeard
Yeah.
very like chill, like just walks up and like puts his hand on your shoulder and is like, "You look like you need this," and then
and bam, you got some more magic.
Thank you. I
just very
feel it.
chill and walks away.
He's just chill guy.
I
Yeah,
feel
it's
it in my
just-
bones. Thank you very much.
He's the illest.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I feel good.
Alright, well, you got pretty banged up in that fight there, so I think you need it.
Yep.
What?
I've
I
seen
didn't
worse,
hear him
but
complain about that even once.
Ah,
I never complain.
Baladar, your deception sucks.
You
I
don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
have to
that
roll
was
that.
last. Was it last
No.
session that he tried to lie about Reddit or whatever, and everybody saw through
Oh
it?
yeah, we made some good. Yeah. That's right.
That's funny. I don't know about you, but I'm starving.
When are you not?
Could go for that breakfast. We should hit up that mayor
What time
again.
of day? That's actually a good question. What time of day are we looking at here?
I'm trying to remember because oh yeah, you know what? I think you guys just took a long rest and then you headed straight to the temple,
Mhm.
right? If I'm not mistaken.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would say you guys have probably been gone for a couple hours. So we'd say, I'd say it's probably around noon, approaching 1 o'clock.
Pure great time for breakfast. We really should stop by that mayor's place, and I can't remember his name. He made the best breakfast, and he really enjoyed it. You could see it. He had it. It was like a calling, breakfast chef or something. You really could tell that's something he enjoyed.
And just so you guys know, you're currently here, where I circled on the map. That's where you guys are.
Oh, nice.
And your destination is
Yeah, I was about to
here.
ask where the bell tower is.
Oh,
Everstein destination.
I mean,
well,
we could stop
do
for
we wanna
breakfast.
s-
I just don't know if we want to bother the mayor because I would prefer to keep under wraps, judging by the skittishness of the mayor and his general surroundings. I don't know if I really trust anyone around the mayor to begin with. So the fact that we have now 2 of the artifacts is already, I believe someone was trying to hide from the mayor because he was trying to, above table, he was trying to hide the fact that he had forgotten the fact even that he had that artifact to begin
Yes.
with. And so,
And you guys were the only people in the room with him when he said that he had it.
yeah, so
He
I
even sent
just don't
Cornelius
want to be,
away.
yeah, I don't want to be parading the fact that we have these artifacts around anybody. And frankly, if the mayor doesn't even know that we have them, plausible deniability will help him quite a bit if he gets questioned on the matter. So we could stop for breakfast. I just think we shouldn't stop for breakfast anywhere where people will notice us.
I see. You're saying we should get some takeout and just carry on the road.
I think so.
Well, Baladar, is takeout okay with you?
We could take the food out. Yes. We're not stopping by the mayor's for some breakfast, sausages or bacon.
I'm sure we can find a place along the way.
Nah, I guess.
I'll get you as many sausages as you can stuff in your mouth.
Baladar loves a good sausage stuffing.
I'll eat bacon too. I don't mind bacon. Pancakes.
Bacon wrapped sausage inside an omelet.
Actually, that sounds good.
All right, Baladar, you're making me hungry too. Let's find somewhere where we can get some takeout.
And as you guys walk through the city, there are plenty of places you could stop by that have breakfast, lunch, even dinner, if you so choose. You guys just tell me what you'd like to eat, and I'm sure Westruun would have it to accommodate you.
It sounded like bacon.
Breakfast.
A breakfast platter.
All right, breakfast
Breakfast
platter
platter.
for Baladar. All right.
With a few grapes.
Ah, right. Gotta be healthy. Gotta be healthy with all that grease.
He dips the grapes in the grease.
Oh,
The
gross.
It's the bacon grease. The bacon
He's
grease.
like,
he
can
dips
you
it in."
fry those grapes? Is that a possibility? I just want them
Yeah.
covered in batter.
It's literally next level that I get the ability to spend my sorcery points to get a charge of innate sorcery back. So that's why I'm like, I swear that's a feature. Yeah, it's
Yes, it
next
was
level.
like, yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, what level do you get Sorceress Restoration, where you can restore your sorcery points? Is that later level 2?
No, that does not exist in. Sorry, yeah, no, I have that already. It's level 5. I
Oh,
got
okay.
half. Like I got the spell slot back. I spent on the spell slot and then got back half of my
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
source points. So I'm still I only have 3 sorcery points left. I have a decent amount of spell slots, but I have no innate sorcery left, so that does hamper me a little bit.
You guys are gonna need everything you got. Maybe.
Well, then maybe we'll sleep out in the woods.
Alrighty, you guys kind of make your way through the city. I'd say it takes a couple of hours because of how big Westruun is before you get to the outer wall. I was gonna say, is there anywhere else you guys like to stop? There were a couple of magic stands from earlier.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
Let me double check what they had for items because it's a little bit.
I want to confirm because I have 33 gold on me. Did we? Is that sound correct? I know we haven't gotten gold.
I was gonna say,
what did
I can't remember if I don't think the mayor gave you guys any money that I'm aware of.
No, I don't think we've gotten any since we left.
Yeah.
We haven't exactly been haggling for it either, so.
I think the mayor did give us money.
Did he? Okay.
I have
Did he?
92.
I don't have any gold.
Unless did he give you guys some and then you split it? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Baladar, how much gold do you have?
Because I was thinking he might have given you guys 200 and you split it between the 4 of you. Maybe I'm tripping.
I think yeah.
I only have 52 gold.
Thank you.
That's still more than I have. But that's if you guys spent and we just went up to that would make sense.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
I gotta be keeping track
I'm
of
trying
that.
to think
Sorry.
what I.
That's totally my bad.
What are you doing?
Well, I mean, we should. keep track.
Jasper.
No,
I'm trying to think
it
what I
could be
bought.
entirely accurate. I'm just trying to remember if there was some divvied up more recently, but I don't think we've found any gold. So that makes sense. I'm just making sure I didn't miss something.
Yeah, very gold sparse around here.
Hey. Hey.
Alright.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten anything. I think we did get something from the mayor, but we split it up.
Oh yeah, we did. I think we did buy stuff.
Yeah,
'cause there
I have
was-
90. I have 90 gold.
Damn.
Yeah, because you guys got a bunch from Stillben, but you spent it all on all those items.
Mhm.
Sir,
But then there's also like the shield
are you
that they were
joking?
selling
Yes.
in this town.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find exactly where I
feel
had
like-
those. Let me see.
Might be good for Greenbeard. I mean,
I think it was this
for
one.
Paladar.
Let me see. Mhm.
You're gonna be totally here.
Yes. Okay, yes. We had a couple of proprietors that you guys saw before you went to the Founders Day Festival. So there was the Anvil and Ember Blacksmiths with Herolf Ironback. So he had for 10 gold pieces, it would say a temporary sharpening, so a +1 to the next damage roll for a day for 10 gold pieces. And then he has the Warden's Buckler. It is a rare shield +1 AC. You can also cast Thorn Whip once a day with it, and it's 400 gold pieces. Then we have some Reinforced Gambison. It's light armor. It gives you advantage on saves versus being grappled. 75 GP. And then standard plate mail, just high quality steel. And he also gave you guys 20% off all of those prices. So let me just double check those prices. So, you know what? I'll just throw here. I'll throw these in the. Oh, it doesn't do that. Let's throw them in the. Where should I put them here? I'll make a new. There we go.
Shopping channel.
Shopping channel. Yay! All right. So.
Today's showstopper.
Just make sure I got all the correct prices. Okay, so that was from. Oh, I guess I probably should put where it was from. Ah. There you go. So that's from. Oh god, whatever. That's from the blacksmith. And then we also had the Alchemist's Ember.
The whole. Please hold. That is it. Plate? Is it plate mail? Like plate? Because 100 GP is very cheap for plate. Plate is usually like 1800 GP.
Hold on. I might have got that wrong.
I'll take it.
I think it might have supposed to have been half plate. I think I got
Just
that wrong.
actual like half plate or chain mail, or is there plate or actual plate mail, not plate / mail?
Good God. There.
Like there is no plate mail.
Oh.
There's scale mail,
There we
ring
go.
mail, chain
Standard
mail,
half
plate armor.
There we go. 100 GP.
Now, these are these fakes. You know that you get them. They're fakes. They're not the real thing.
As
They
you're
come
buying
out like
the
half price.
blacksmith. What a guy.
Does that mean it's 80? Plus
Yes.
20% off?
Yep, 20% off all of those prices.
And that's medium armor. So I don't know if that helps. Balladar, what do you wear right now?
He's got Mithril, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's
I do.
what.
I do. Mithril chainmail.
But what's the plus on it?
Sorry, what were you saying, Kale?
No
I
plus.
just remembered that that's
No,
what
sorry, my bad. What's the
we
base?
bought.
16.
16? Okay, so that's better than the half plate then.
The shield is 320. I don't know if Baladar uses a shield.
No, I don't.
What?
Says the guy who has a shield equipped right now.
It's like...
Oh yeah. I have PTSD. Leave me alone. I just got hit by this giant thing.
He's like, what shield? What are you talking about?
Oh, that explains
As
why you got
he's-
hit so much.
Yeah.
As he's
Wasn't equipped.
As he's leaning on the shield.
He's like, shield? I don't know what
He's
you guys
leaning
are
on the shield
talking
thing.
about.
Ah.
Alchemical. Amber.
Thought this was just a platter where I ate my breakfast.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Half plate would be an upgrade. Would not be an upgrade for Baladar. Because he's got minus to his dex. So he doesn't heavy. Baladar basically needs to wear heavy armor.
I guess that light armor might be good for me. No, it's just 11 AC, right? I don't know.
Yes, 11 AC is the.
Same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you want the shield?
Hey,
I
stop.
think the shield is pretty good.
A +1 shield would not be bad for Baladar, yeah.
And you
That's
can cast Thorn Whip.
How much
That's
is this shield?
400
320.
gold.
On sale,
It's a-
320.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Excuse me, sir. Could we negotiate the price here of this shield?
the price
It's
of that
already been
shield, it's
negotiated.
it's
Yeah.
already down about 20%. I don't think I could go any lower than that. I'd be going in
Yeah,
the
we
red.
already bargained this guy.
I actually don't know if we can
Wait.
afford it.
I
Yeah, I
can
don't think we
trade
have
in
enough
my
gold.
wait.
Mhm.
I can trade my old shield here. That's seen the many a fights, but not many a fights to be damaged. You can resell that. I can trade this in, get a better value.
You also have a
Uh,
battle axe on you, your old battle axe that you might be able to
Right.
sell. You also have old chainmail that you could probably sell too.
Are you ready for today?
So, but I don't know. It's
Whatever.
I kind of like it myself. Yeah, I've got this old battle axe. Clang. He sets it on the table. I got this chainmail. Cling. I got what else do I got here? I got robe.
Look at all
Uh,
those Manticore
here.
stuff. Oh wait, no, that's
I-
on the ship.
Yeah, I got this robe. He sets it down nicely and folds it. This has got me through some tough times. It's comfortable.
Okay, slow
See
down.
these
So
little
you
shoulder
got
pads
you
there?
got chainmail, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, chainmail.
Hmm.
Writing this down so I know what he's taken, and I would consider that used chainmail, so it would not be brand new.
Yeah,
Used
chainmail's market
Yeah.
cost is 75 GP.
Yeah, and then used would probably put it down to about 40.
And
40.
battle axe is 10 GP.
So that would
Of
be
also
probably
used.
5.
That would be market.
There we go. And what about the robe?
Actually, I'll just do a 50% on worn stuff, so it'd be 75 down to can't really 30
65.
33. Okay, so 33 for the chainmail, 5 for the axe. So that's 38. Sorry, what else you got, Keith, that you're giving him?
I've got
His big robe.
Robe?
I've got this quarter. I got this quarter staff piece of junk. He places it down. Oh, not junk. I mean, it's if someone could do wonders with this thing. And
Right.
I've got yeah, my battle axe. I've got this robe. You can have. And
7,
by the way,
5.
here you go. He drops a book. How to Slay Dragons. That's a beaut right there. Gives you the step by step.
Where'd you get
Step
that
one,
book,
run.
Keith?
Step 1, run. Step 2, run faster. That's pretty much to summarize the book. Right here, How to Slay Dragons.
Written by Baladar.
Written by
Yeah.
Oh, it's self-published. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's I signed the front too.
Thanks, kid,
Yeah.
but I'm not much of a reader.
Well, glad I put the book away.
And
But
then that robe, is that a magical item or just a robe?
No, just
it's
a robe.
There's been many magic moments, but it's not a magical item.
Well, I don't really take common clothing as well. Sorry. But all this equipment you gave me here, I'll take it in for about 45 gold pieces.
So what do we have left? And my shield too.
Oh, sorry, the shield. My mistake.
What does shield base cost? I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
find it right now.
10? Hold on. 10. Yeah, I was right.
Okay, so 5. So
Yay.
I'll give you 50 gold for all this.
50. And how much is the shield?
That'll be about 320.
After the trade-in value.
So 270
So
after.
270 after the trade-in.
Let me see what I got here. I've got
It starts giving me all this
90
junk.
gold.
I got 92.
Got 90 gold and 11 silver. Got some pocket rent here.
We
I
need
don't know if
100
I've got
more.
enough.
We need 100 more. Because I have 92.
I
I
have
can give you.
here. Wait.
I don't want everyone emptying their pockets on their everyone's favorite dwarf.
Right.
I think I still.
Better than you
Oh,
going
okay.
down.
Yeah, but I know, but maybe he offers payment plans or something. I don't know.
I have my
Payment
old
plans.
greatsword, which
Oh yeah, your old greatsword. Okay. Let's see here.
yeah, that's 50 regularly, but
Okay, if anybody wants to trade in old gear, just let me know and I'll start making up costs. Let me see.
I just don't know how to take it out of my inventory. That's stupid.
Just
Yes,
click it and
I'm-
click
You
delete.
click on the right. On the right, there's a delete button.
Yeah. Okay.
And I
so
have a
25.
longbow.
So bring it up
got you.
to. So
Yo, you
70.
never
got a
used that longbow.
Okay.
I don't.
Everyone's traded in there.
So, have you ever used a longbow? I'm gonna say probably not, right?
I mean,
Now, to be honest, you're gonna Eldritch Blast, not longbow,
yeah.
anytime you can.
Okay,
So,
then I'll consider the longbow new because it hasn't been used. So that'll bring you guys up to about 100 GP of equipment so far.
I have a spear that's 1 GP.
So 5 silver.
I'm throwing in what I got that's
215.
expendable. I don't have much that isn't expendable. I got
so
a couple of
yes.
daggers, but I want to keep them on me.
Yeah, so right now you guys need 220 gold pieces. Because you have 100 in trade-in items.
And
Yeah,
we
I
have
don't really have-
180 between me and Balador.
Okay, so you need 40
Oh.
more.
okay, I can lend 40 gold. I never buy anything.
Alrighty. I just realized I
I'll give Balador 90 gold.
didn't end up making that item. Okay, hold on.
So Greenbeard, I'll save you a little bit on that. I honestly don't have much. I only have 33 gold, so I'll put in 10 gold, so you only have to put in 30 gold, but I only have 23 gold left after. So,
Okay, just
I
need-
only have 24 left.
well, then we'll put us even, almost even.
Almost even.
I just don't want to not be contributing to Baladar's acquisition here.
What? Can you hear me?
Now I
Yeah.
can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Donut. Henry.
Henry. Donut.
Oh, sorry.
Going to the baker. He asked if we can hear him, and then whispers.
Donut.
Can you hear me? Donut.
So we're all paying attention. Hey, can you guys hear me? Yeah, we all start listening. Henry, donut.
Henry. Donut. I have to mute. Sorry, 1 second.
Ugh,
Is it a
make myself
toy?
fucking
Dog
coffee.
toy.
Either one,
Donut.
donut or Timbits.
Donut.
Sorry, it's interruption. Yes, donuts are good. Krispy Kreme. are
Honey
good.
cruller.
Oh, good choice.
Yes,
Honey
Krispy
Crull's
Kreme or
delicious.
donuts are so good.
I love a good apple fritter.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah,
go with the
blueberry
Boston
fritters are good.
cream.
Ooh, Boston
that's
cream is
good
also
too.
a good choice.
They
You guys
they,
just
they actually used to have a Biscoff Boston cream there for a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
It was
So
real
it was like a
good.
limited time thing.
Yes, I
do you
was
have
so
Krispy
sad.
Kreme out there? Jay, do you have like Krispy Kreme
I
donuts out
think
there?
Calgary has it, but we don't.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
we have one.
Yeah, fucking bullshit.
Is that
Whatever.
You're missing it.
I know. Tell me about it.
I never go into the city, so I've never had it.
Sorry, I'm just making that shield for you really quick, Keith.
Okay, so I'm deleting from my inventory. Hold on. The chainmail is gone. The robe is not. Yes, I could keep that. The battle axe. I'm wearing that robe. One time on a long rest, I'm so wearing that robe.
Okay.
Just telling you. Battle axe. The battle axe is gone.
Okay, Keith, if you search up the Warden's Buckler, it should be a magic item now. I had to just make it homebrew.
Okay. And the shield is gone. And then did you take the quarterstaff, Jay?
Yep. I took all that extra crap you gave me.
Yeah, okay.
It's also
Although that would be
it's
quite
also
cool.
an attunable shield, just letting you know, Keith.
Nice. Oh, okay. And what's it called? Sorry.
The Warden's Buckler. Oh, I forgot to put a charge on it. I just realized.
We can't. Oh, Keith, come on, you're an idiot.
Oh,
Why can I not find it? In my search, I said Warden.
The Warden. You have to put the.
I got
it won't
you.
show
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
I don't know why D&D Beyond, folks. You gotta put in the first, or it won't show up.
Well, their search will apparently get better by the end of the year.
Yeah, right. I'm sure. Has charges, number of
Oh,
charges.
nice.
Faith.
One.
I kind of have faith on that one too. They've made that very clear that that's a shortcoming and that's something they intend on fixing. Already, their search has improved on the site for other stuff. The actual new 5.5 is showing up as the first result much more consistently now. So that I've noticed, which is good.
That is good, yes. Checking the shield here, because it charges to it. And then I also added some stuff from the Amber's Alchemicals. There's some potions in there you guys can buy if you have the money for them.
Well, I think we're pretty tapped at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Right. There you go.
Yeah, I got 2 gold now.
Here we go.
From 0. Get out.
We can't even afford food. Baladar, what are you going to do? You can't even afford
Yeah,
food.
you can't
I'm gonna
even
have to
eat.
buy you your dinner.
Got these scraps.
All right, then I won't send you.
I got rations you can eat.
The
Won't be
odds
good, but
against,
I was going to say it will fill you, but it probably won't. Let's be honest.
All right, yeah. So I'll say you guys kind of make it to the edge of the city. Let's say you guys were there you did some shopping, you got some food. Let's say I'd say it's about 6 p.m. as you guys get to the city gates. And I'd say you have another 2 hours of travel.
2 hours of travel left in the day, or 2 hours to get where we need
To
to
get
go?
to the Bramblewood.
Okay, so we'll get there just as the evening sun is going down. Do we
Yes.
want to be searching there in the sun?
In the dark. Ooh.
In the sunless? In the evening, Nathan can't talk.
The
In the
sunless.
night, without light.
Who picked nighttime? It should be called the sunless. God,
Sounds way more menacing.
it does. God, we can't be out during the sunless.
It's like some YA novel.
Oh, all of a sudden I hate it.
Back to nighttime it is.
Yep.
But yeah, as the sun is beginning to set, you guys are at the entrance of the Bramblewood. Let me just bring you guys there.
Do we want to rest here or push forward and try and find this bell tower in the dark?
Safer to just rest here.
Judging by the look of this forest, I am very inclined to agree.
I'll just read a little thing here. So the fields of Westruun stretch wide beneath an open sky, their golden grasses bending in long, whispering waves. The air here is familiar, alive with the distant hum of insects, the rustle of wind, the quiet rhythm of a world untouched. But the closer you draw to the Bramblewood, the more that life begins to thin. The wind does not carry as far. The sounds of birds fade, not all at once, but piece by piece, until you notice the absence more than the silence itself. Even your own footsteps begin to sound louder, too loud. Ahead, the Bramblewood rises, not as a forest, but as a wall of interwoven shadow and wood. Ancient trees twisted together, their trunks knotted with thick vines, thorned growth, and hanging curtains of moss that sway despite the stillness. The canopy above is so dense that sunlight does not pass through it cleanly. It fractures, spilling down in thin, pale strands that seem to struggle to reach the ground. Sorry, that is what you see as you approach.
And it's even darker because it is getting to evening.
Yes.
I say we search the environs for a safe spot to bunker down for the night.
Sure. If somebody wants to make me a survival check, you guys can find a nice.
Yeah,
little
do you
place
all
to-
agree, or do you all want to push forward?
Agree.
I'm okay if we make camp. It's my survival.
All right, that's 3 votes in favor, and Baladar's silence as his tummy grumbles too loudly for us to get an answer.
Oh, I'm talking and I'm on mute. And here I'm
Ooh.
talking and I'm on mute. I agreed, but muted agreed. Yeah, I vote yes. Let's set up camp. He starts opening his backpack, pulling out the robe.
Jesus. All right.
Let's find a spot before you
Yeah.
start
So
wearing the robe.
somebody make a survival check for me, please.
Somebody got better than a +2.
Nope.
I have a +0.
That's not better than a +2. He said better, not worse.
I have a 3 -3.
Jesus.
Aura, what's
Wow.
your survival?
0.
Oh boy.
Are we kidding me? I am the most.
That's
We
really
can't light a
funny.
fire or anything. No, I
Oh,
think you rub the sticks together, not the stone and the stick.
Yeah, I can't get the fire
God
going.
preserve us. I am praying for some insight from the dragon himself to guide me where I need to go.
The
That's
DC
not
was
terrible,
the DC
but
was
not
a
amazing.
10. Wasn't anything
There
terribly
we go.
hard. Yeah, you
Alright,
guys find a little alcove, just a bit away from the Bramblewood. It's got good enough cover that the sun won't immediately shine in your eyes when you wake up in the morning. It's also kind of got like a little, it's a little protected from the elements as well. Just a little
Well, this
alcove.
looks as good a spot as any. Praise the Bahamut. The Bahamut? Praise Bahamut.
Praise the Bahamut. Alrighty.
Well, there's kind of some rocks here.
Is there anything you guys would like to do
Oh.
before taking your long rest?
I'm gonna sit beside Aura.
I'm going in my robe. Oh yes, I forgot about this thing.
Are you changing in front of everybody, Baladar?
No.
Well, I won't. I won't like stand in front of anyone, but I won't be shy. No, like I'm not gonna,
By
stand literally
minor
in front of someone.
illusion, a box around him as he is changing. Literally a box, like Solid Snake, just a giant
Yes.
5 foot by 5 foot crate
That'll work.
that he is changing in.
Because Keegan's under 5 feet, so his whole body fits in there.
Yeah. There we go.
If I wanted to
It's
be
got a
more
big
funny
B
about it,
on
I
it.
could have just done some like frosted glass walls.
It's a brown robe, with 2 shades of brown, a light brown and then a
What?
dark. It's got a gold B in on the left.
God. Okay,
It's
Scanlan.
just
It's like a
it's just a
smoker's
regular cloak.
No, it's a robe. It's like a fucking
It's a robe.
silk robe.
Funny.
Oh, it's Baladar's wearing a kimono all of a sudden.
Got the engraved B here, in gold.
Good God.
Just need a pipe, some slippers. I'll sit down across from everyone, just in the robe, just in the robe.
Are you man spreading? Your
Wow.
legs open?
Before
stuff
Baladar
them.
gets out of the change room, as he's taking his plate off, which takes at least 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
or a
It's like
minute.
5 minutes to take it off.
I'm sitting beside Aura, and I will, like, under my breath, I will never not defend Baladar. I wasn't about to play a game with his life, banking on your little puzzle to stop that thing from attacking him.
I just knew in my heart of hearts.
Well, forgive me for
I mean, he
not
promised, and he
trusting
was
your
trying
heart.
so hard not to attack us. Okay,
Unfortunately,
it's personal. Okay, Ashfield.
intentions don't always pan out.
You just don't
Trust me.
understand. There's so many abused elementals around. You wouldn't believe it. Okay.
I just choose to value the life of my friend over that of some being from another plane of existence.
Well, I'm from another plane of existence. And
Well,
where I'm from, my mother is a living landscape designer.
a what now?
Yeah, she's a living landscape designer. She takes
Is-
care of
Is she
plant
alive?
elementals.
Plant elementals?
Yeah, and rehabilitates them and creates living landscapes with them, together. Oh, we have one earth elemental in the garden.
That sounds very intriguing, but gardening elementals seems dangerous.
Oh, he's just a little thing.
Listen, I understand that you are wanting to preserve life where possible, and I am with you on that. But I'm not going to prioritize in the moment possibilities and wishful thinking over surefire spells and the protection of my friends. And
Well, it
I would
might be wishful
appreciate
thinking for you, but for me, I was very sure.
the last several times I've banked off of wishful thinking, it hasn't exactly panned out in my favor, so forgive me for not believing.
It's whatevs. I mean, once I can talk with my mom, she could like totally help out our friend, our new friend. She's working on a huge project right now. It's like 500 acres. I'm sure she can find a home for him there.
Again, I'm not against you helping out your rock friends. It just can't come between me and mine. Please do not prevent me or attempt to prevent me from protecting my brother again. That's all I'm asking. I have
I'll
not
do my
been
best.
hostile towards you. I appreciate the camaraderie we have going on. I have nothing against you at all. But that was a crucial decision in a very terrifying moment. And you've raised my hackles a bit.
It's funny that between us, I was the one with more faith there.
I like the shots fired. That's Nathan saying that. Well,
I understand you were trying to protect Valadar.
might be a day where I'm not there to protect him and something might happen. But for now, I will trust in these two hands to do the protecting because I know what I do have faith in, and that's me, and that's Baladar. I have faith in you, but that does not mean I vicariously had faith in that elemental that we were fighting.
It's not vicarious.
Well, yes, you had faith
mean-
in the elemental. I did not.
I guess you just couldn't understand him.
Well, maybe in the future I'll be able to broaden my horizons a little bit, but for the moment, my horizon is that man right there as the frosted glass drops and Baladar's adjusting his robe.
No, I mean literally, you couldn't understand him. He was speaking in primordial.
That is correct. My languages skills are quite limited.
Well, we can have bygones be bygones. I forgive you for almost killing.
I really don't know if you quite grasp the scenario I was putting in front of us here, but I will agree that there is no bad blood between us.
Great. Do you want to do each other's nails?
Unfortunately, due to my draconic heritage, the nails are a bit rough. Paint doesn't usually take to them. Gotta file them down quite often.
You got that special paint.
Special thing.
I just have those 3D acrylic nails that have like actual like whatchamacallit, like designs 3D on them. I don't know. Baladar might be down for some nail painting though.
I could use a petty.
As you sit across from us, man spreading.
Hey, as you man spread
In the
it,
robe.
you can definitely see
In the
something
robe.
beneath that robe.
Can we?
I'll tell you.
Damn!
That's like,
Sheesh!
well, I feel comfortable now. That's a
Maybe
good thing I
once we're
didn't trade
back
you
in
in.
town.
Yeah, that probably would be best. Thanks for talking me out of Trading old brownie here, the robe. God, I
Brownie,
didn't trade her
Jesus
in.
Christ. Terrible.
Got me through some rough times. It's a bit drafty here, though. It's got a little bit of a draft, a little bit of a wind.
He didn't
Don't you
want
feel?
that robe to be browning out.
Oh. Don't you feel there's a wind from the southeast? Maybe it's just me.
You feel a bit chilly downstairs, Baladar.
Someone left the windows open in the basement.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should
What were you guys
get some
talking about?
underwear.
Oh, no.
Baladar always
That's
goes
not my
commando.
motto. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not.
I guess if Baladar gets attacked in the middle of the night, his AC's like 10, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll be comfortable, and sometimes.
Comfort's better than safety.
Sometimes the shrubs need a little breeze.
Oh boy.
Are we cooking, or are we doing watch? What's going on? What I miss?
All we got's rations, my friend. So
Yeah, you guys are like
Here.
out of money.
Mhm.
Are we doing watch?
I think that's prudent.
Alrighty. How would you guys like to do your watches?
I'll do first
Do
watch.
the last 4 hours.
I guess I'll do number 2.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can do second last.
You don't need a second last, Greenbeard, because Aura can do the last 4 hours.
Oh, sweet. I'll sleep throughout the whole night.
Unless she
Ayo.
wants to
What?
unless she wants to do like rest casting, where she's doing a short rest for the last. I guess she can short rest and watch.
Yeah,
at the same time.
yeah. She can do
Never
both.
mind.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. You all bunk down for the night. Ashfield, I'm gonna have you make a perception check for me for the first watch of the night. You feel like you feel like as you sit here, you should be hearing like crickets and the occasional bird, but it is just absolute silence where you sit right now. It's a little unnerving.
I am unnerved. Perception check. Oh, that's not bad.
Alrighty. You kind of just sit
18
there
for
in
my
your
perception.
thoughts, realizing that it's been a pretty long few days since you've left Stillben. A lot's happened. And as
It
you sit
has
there,
indeed.
you hear the breaking of a branch nearby. And as you look around, you try and pinpoint where it came from, but the only thing you can see is these small, like almost imperceptible little pupils of some kind of creature that is watching you from one of the trees in the bramblewood.
How big are the pupils? Can I tell what the size ish?
Like very, like pretty tiny. I'd say the size of maybe. I'm not saying it's a squirrel, but
kinda
like the
coming-
size of a squirrel. Like
Okay, so like coming from that low. That's kind of what I was getting
Yep,
at. Like
yep,
how low
yep.
to the ground are these
Yep.
eyes? Yeah. Chromatic orb. No, I'm kidding.
counter spell. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit! Aura was like, damn it.
Or it's like that was strike 3. We're done. I fireball the party. Let's start over.
I will. What's the range on that? Oh, it is touch, not what I want. I'm going to keep watching it for a minute or two and see if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything, then I'll do. How far away from me is it?
I'd say it's about like 60 feet away from you, up in a tree.
Does it look like a bird?
From here, it's more basked in the shadow of the bramblewood, and you really can't tell.
I mean, I got dark vision.
Make me another perception check.
9.
It could be a bird, it could be a squirrel, it could be a little tiny monkey for all you know, but you're not really sure. I'd say as you kind of try and get a closer look at it, it kind of you see the eyes kind of turn as if it turned its head to look at you before it darts away. But before it leaves, you just hear very quietly, "Beware, where."
No, I don't.
That's right, you don't.
I respond back in my head. Beware what? Beware what?
And then that is it. Would you like to do anything for your watch, or what would you be doing?
Other than sitting in fear. Well, how far into my watch was that? Like,
I'd say
pretty
about
soon?
the first like 30 minutes, probably.
Oh, good. I get to spend 2 hours fucking quaking in my boot. Who was I waking up second for? It was Baladar second.
Baladar, yep.
All right, I'll wake up Baladar and say,
His robe is wide open when he's sleeping. Sorry.
He's like on his back, starfish, and the
Yeah,
robe is
exactly.
open.
He's snoring. His big
as
stomach.
I approach, I just minor illusion a blanket over it, just in case my gaze wanders. Just in case.
You're twigging berries.
Baladar,
Yeah. Oh, I was
here
dreaming.
go.
Pixies and hello. Oh, sorry. Yes. What did I miss?
Speaking of nothing other than I saw some weird creature up in the tree was staring at me for a few minutes and then skittered off. Heard some weird whispers in the wind saying beware or some shit. I don't know if I'm just freaked out or what. You know me.
Wait. Eyes? Was it a dragon?
A little too small to be a dragon. If it were a dragon that size, I think we'd be all right, but nah, keep your eyes out.
I will. I'll keep my eyes peeled like an orange. Oh,
All right,
okay, I'll
Baladar, make
stretch.
me a perception check, please, for your watch.
Oh God.
I think of all people, it should be Baladar, the one that's not doing the watches.
Ooh, boy!
Yes. That's
I called that before you even
Ah.
made the roll because I'm pretty sure everybody else has a higher perception than he does.
Hey, Sarah.
Baladar, you
I
don't
got
notice
something to
anything
eat.
on your watch. It's rather peaceful out here. Until a dragon. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. Grab the book. The book.
I'd say as you're kind of sitting there watching, your eyes begin to just lull a little bit, like you're almost falling asleep, but you're like trying to keep yourself awake.
I yawn. Oh, I was having such a good dream too. Oh, these
I'd say
pixies were
your eyes close
delivering
for just a
beer and
moment.
ale.
You see like a dragon in those eyes. Before you open your eyes, the dragon disappears.
Oh,
Keith, how do you like the bathrobe? I posted a picture in character art.
Did you?
did you? Hold on.
That actually looks so good.
That's awesome.
Gemini definitely wasn't gonna give me any twig and berries, but
No, that is good though. I love it. That's
Aw,
what he
Gemini,
does
you're
when hungry.
lame. No, I'm just kidding.
Gemini.
no, it is safe. Put it that way.
Yes.
Safer work, as
It's
they
called.
say.
I
But
like
yeah,
it.
nothing substantial happens during your watch, Keith, that you know of.
Who-
Okay.
Who's up?
That you know of is a good one. Yeah.
Yes.
My turn.
Alrighty.
Please perceive well.
Hello. It's time for your watch. Let me give you a full report. Nothing happened.
That's good. We like it when nothing happens.
He goes to sleep.
Alrighty. Or just like the others, it's very quiet out here. There's no birds, there's no crickets. But I'd say being this close to the Bramblewood forest, you can feel the slightest hint of like fey energy radiating from the forest itself.
Mhm.
And that's it. Nothing happens. Actually, sorry, no. With a 16, right? I say as you're sitting there, you're like, it's gonna be a good night. And as you're kind of looking around, you see in the dirt, kind of relatively close to the entrance that you guys are about to enter into, some deep boot prints in the mud.
Boot
go
prints?
Yeah, like boot prints, yes. That go into the forest. Make a survival check for me.
Ooh,
That's very good.
19.
Because you also see that there are sets of boot prints coming out of the forest that are very, very fresh, as if they happened in the last couple of hours. Most likely on Baladar's watch.
Oh shit. Okay.
But that is all you find on your watch. Is there anything you'd like to do on your 4 hours?
No, but near the end of it, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right. As you cast Detect Magic, the aura, pun intended, radiates from you. And you're catching just on the outskirts of your circle of how close you are to the Bramblewood Forest. You are detecting lots of fey magic.
Ooh.
Bay is not a school.
Doesn't have. I'm the DM. I'll say whatever I want to say, boy.
Okay. Hey, I'm the
No,
master of schools.
I was more so just asking for a specification on what kind of magic it was.
Fey, you heard me.
But that. But is it abjuration, illusion, divination,
Yeah, how do you like those
evocation?
questions, Jay?
It's still even fey magic is going to be one of those
Fine.
divisions.
It's illusion, if you must know.
That's what I wanted. And what I
Ashfield
also
stopped
expected.
breathing in his sleep. No, I'm just kidding.
I've got my backup character ready already. You know that.
I know you do. All right. Yeah, Aura, you detect a
He says
illusion.
casually.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, yes, you detect illusion magic coming from the forest, and you know that is very fey. What's the word? Fey centered.
Fey coded.
There you go. Fey coded. That's the word.
Fey coded.
Fey coded
I
magic.
wonder
Yeah.
if there's an entrance nearby.
And everybody can take a long rest. Congratulations,
That's
folks.
wonderful.
Get your spell slots, your rages. No more temp HP though.
Well, we'll get some temp HP.
Yeah. I'm assuming you would like to use your inspiring leader, Aura.
Yes.
Alrighty. Roll your d6s, I think, is what it is.
Roll your engines.
I don't think I roll anything. We just get 11 temp HP, right?
Oh, Sorry, I thought it was rolls for sparring leader.
It's like level plus charisma or something. I
Yeah.
don't think. Yeah.
It's 11 temp HP.
Oh yeah, everybody gets 11 temp HP. And the entrance to the Bramblewood Forest lay before you. Keith, you're gonna put your clothes back on?
Yes. Sorry, I was just on mute.
Good.
Side note, I don't mean to interrupt. The donut of choice was chocolate glazed.
Was what?
Was what?
Chocolate glazed.
Oh, chocolate glaze.
I mean, chocolate glaze is good.
That's good.
I will.
Yes, he's going to get changed.
Perfect. Oro, do you tell anybody what you found last night?
Yes.
Okay, you all
Sandra, I
see
think
the
you missed
boot prints
like
in the
a
mud.
person walking out of the forest.
Boot prints. That's nothing unusual. Those boots were made for walking.
Yes,
You-
but boots usually are driven by a being wearing said boots, which
and you
may
and you
have
see
been
that the boot
concerning.
prints walk right by where Baladar was sitting when he was doing his watch.
I was tired. I told you. In my defense, I had this great dream about pixies serving me ale. They were flying with these tankards of ale. It was
While
such a
you were
good
on
dream.
watch.
Well, I can't help when my brain just starts to dream.
That's it. That's the last time. Next time, you get the extra sleep. Greenbeard, you're on watch next time.
They were just
All
flying.
right.
They were flying and serving me ale. Like these big
Greenbeard, you're
tankards.
feeling fantastic. You didn't have to take a single watch last night.
I feel so refreshed.
Me too. It's so nice to get beauty sleep.
You need that 8 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours, no interruptions. Alrighty, folks.
Well, I don't suppose Baladar passed along the information of the creepy voice I heard saying "Beware" last night.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was just thinking about my dream.
Yeah, go figure. That's why I'm mentioning it now. Anyways, I don't know if I was just imagining things because you know me, I'm a little bit easily spooked.
You know,
But
I think we're like really close to the Feywild here. I could feel the energy.
Oh, great.
are the Fae friendly?
I mean, most of the time.
I mean, they can be.
Can be silly sometimes.
Well, I will defer to your judgment on that, as my experience with the Feywild is absolutely none. You are my experience with anything Fey related.
No, I didn't think. I literally.
Well, it should. It's called a Fey Wild, not the Fey Calm.
He said, "Oh, we only
That's
have
fair.
plain ones." Nope, never mind. And he gave
Give you a
That's
hint.
the point.
I told you, I'm smart for my age.
Alrighty, folks. Are we stepping into the Bramblewood Forest?
I'm just gonna circle cast a fireball for
burn
a
the
mile away
burn
and
the whole
just
words.
start burning
Just
the
burn
woods
it
down.
down. Just all gone. Like a nuke goes off. You're like, I think we solved it. I think we did it.
It's gonna be easier to search when it's all burned to the ground, right, guys? Right?
and that's when Aura hits you with a fireball because you just burned down all the face stuff.
Yeah, I'd have that coming.
All right.
Uh,
As you all
well,
begin your oh, sorry, go ahead.
if it's Pharaoh, I was literally just going to give a marching order. If we're walking into this Fae stuff, I don't
Sure.
know if you
Give me a
want to take
marching
the
order.
lead, Aura.
Sure.
Alrighty.
And then maybe me and Baladar in the middle, and give a nice green beard sandwich.
I can like recast detect magic, right?
Mhm.
Because I'm walking, kind of.
You well,
Doesn't really.
because you're doing it ritually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say ritually not.
No, but
not,
the
okay.
spell slot, yes.
Okay.
If you wanted, you could do a ritual before you head into the forest.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Okay. So you have your detect magic aura up for 10 minutes. And as you and the rest of the party cross the threshold of the forest, you feel the immense power of the Feywild now. It almost overwhelms you. So as you cross...
Are we going to cross over?
Maybe we will.
Oh,
Like, can you just like find yourself in the Feywild? Are there like just open, unguarded gateways between the two? Are we in the Feywild right now?
No, we're not there yet.
Jeez, I think Ashfield is
Maybe this is like a
frazzled.
pocket dimension. Like maybe it's like a pocket Feywild, you know?
I don't
Okay.
like the sounds of that.
Pocket fairies? You don't like the sound of pocket fairies?
I don't know. I did
Pocket
have a
sand.
dream about pixies.
I was gonna say
Mm,
maybe they'll
Would you do
bring you some ale.
then I'm all in. Oh,
Alrighty.
oh.
As the
My
four of
stomach's
you
growling.
cross beneath the canopies of the large twisting and vine trees, the moment is immediate. The air turns colder against your skin. The wind, the small kind of blowing wind that was outside the forest, stops almost immediately. The world does not just grow quiet, it empties. No insects, no birds, no movement, just stillness. Thick, watching, a natural stillness. The ground beneath your boots feels softer here, disturbed, as though something has passed through recently and not cared to hide its steps, as you watch the tracks of those boots through the mud continue through the forest. And as you walk, all of you hear a sound somewhere deeper within the wood. A sound echoes. A hollow, uneven knocking against what sounds like a tree. Out of rhythm.
Out of rhythm, but does it have a pattern?
No. Completely random. And then as you come into a clearing, the knocking stops as it slowly fades away.
Did it
Alrighty.
sound echoey or
Yeah, it was like a knock, 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 and then it just stops. As if something was knocking on multiple tree trunks at once and then just stopped all at once. Alrighty. So as you guys make your way through, you find yourself in a small clearing. There's damp moss everywhere. But I'll have everybody make perception checks. Wow! Okay. Woo! Boy! Natural 20. We got a 23. And yeah, Baldar, that sounds about right. You and Greenbeard, you're just kind of... I'd say you're mystified by this forest. You guys, neither of you guys have ever seen anything like this before. Ashfield,
I'm just channeling my inner paranoia?
Yeah,
and paying
you are
attention.
like paranoid central. Your eyes are darting everywhere between the trees, in the branches. As you do, you see similar sets of the same sized eyes in multiple trees surrounding you. As they all kind of
Same
dip
eyes
between the
ish that I
branches.
saw last night.
Yes, and they like dip between the branches, run across the ground, and disappear. The weirdest part is, as you get one into full view, it's not a creature, it's almost like a shadow, but with two pointed white eyes, like pupils, as it darts away back into the woods. I will say, Ashfield, also with that 20, you see on a couple of the trees in this clearing, there are scorch marks. As if something had heated up this wood rather recently. There's some on a couple of trees, some on the ground near the path where the footprints go. And there are, let's see. And you also kind of, you lick your lips a little bit and you taste almost like a metallic tang in the air, like blood. And then I will say with that natural 20 aura, you see all these same things, you feel that taste in your mouth, and as you walk, you see behind a large, almost like a bushel of trees and branches. Let me just put you guys on the new map here. What looks to be the corpse of what was once a deer. What lies here is a stag. Its body is perfectly still, resting on its side, as though it simply chose to lie down and never rise again. Its coat is pale, almost luminous in the dim light filtering through the canopy, and its antlers bloom with what look like white flowers. They look delicate and untouched. But as you come closer, they begin to wilt and die as they fall off the branches, the color fading from the creature's coat. As you see beneath it an old stained, the grass beneath it is stained red with what looks like blood. As the creature's oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, is there an obvious wound?
Yes, there's a large gash across its side. And you will see its head kind of turns to look at you one last time. This is actually, you know what? Make an Arcana check for me.
Probably know nothing.
Unfortunate.
Yes, I know nothing.
That's all right. The creature kind of just looks at you for a moment, almost with like this pleading expression, before its eyes go dark. Its head lies down, and the body becomes lifeless.
Well, I would like to examine it and see how it was killed.
Sure.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure. Unfortunately, you do not learn anything.
Arcana and survival, not our thing.
No.
No, actually.
Well, actually, make
you just
if
rolled
you're
really
if you're
low.
gonna check for its wounds, do a survival check for me.
Is my detect magic still up?
Yes, it is. Actually, you know what? Then you didn't actually need that Arcana check. I totally forgot that aura was up. God, I gotta be paying attention to that. I'm actually gonna put you guys on the map here too, just so it's easier for me. Okay, you're way smaller than you should be. Hold on. Quick. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Change the grid data here. Much better. There we go. You guys are kind of the same size. Perfect. Yes. There we go. So you guys, Keith, make sure to add those temp hit points and aura.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
10, right?
Yes. 11.
11.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Aura, you were up here with the deer. So was Z. I guess Baladar was up here too. Greenbeard, are you examining the deer as well, or are you just going to kind of?
No.
Let's see what I can do. Was it a survival check?
Survival check. Yeah. If you want to examine its wounds. Unfortunately, Ashfield, you can't really. You don't see anything explicitly wrong with it. You see that there is a large gash on its side, but that's all you can tell.
Right.
Baladar, unfortunately, nothing as well. Oh gosh, Keith, I feel so bad for you. You haven't been rolling too great.
And I'm getting these.
I mean, that -3 doesn't help, but all right. Greenbeard with a 17. Excellent. You kind of come up, Greenbeard, and from the beginning, it looks to be just a regular gash. You've seen plenty of these in your time as a fighter. But as you kind of take a closer look, you see there's almost like a gleam of arcane energy within the cut. So this cut was not made with a regular weapon, it was made with a conjured arcane one.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and sorry, Aura, I totally forgot to say, with your Aura up, you see this as well, and being this close to the creature, with your tech magic, you can tell that this creature is in fact a Fey creature that was just minding its own business in this Fey forest and was attacked by something.
How dare it?
Yeah, I mean, who would have killed an innocent deer like this?
Well,
I'll
Yeah.
I'll relay the information of the
Okay.
wound.
are we chasing somebody to this bell? Perhaps the cult
Wondering if
got wind of where it is. Now they had said,
hoping we're
sorry,
not too late.
above table.
Mhm.
They had sent out, no, like not necessarily to Jay, just above table to everybody. They had sent people out before
Yeah.
to the bell, and they hadn't come back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
back
hope
in
we're not too
character. Maybe
late. I wonder who
maybe
that
they're
person
attempting
was
again.
at night.
Hopefully not a cultist.
Wait, what if we wear cultist robes? What if we wear those cloaks? Let's like mess with them.
I don't disagree with that, and I have the ability to disguise myself quite adeptly, so I could probably pretend to be a cultist. We have a little bit of information. I could even make myself look like that one that we knocked out there and let go. Potentially. Or maybe safer bet to pretend I was one from Stillben or something like that, one of the ones I saw there, and just say, hey, yeah, they sent me over up from Stillben or something like that. But regardless, we don't know what scenario we're walking into, but disguising is an option, I suppose. Unless you want everybody to be in robes already, just in case they see us. I
We have
feel
the
like,
cloaks. We have like their
I-
cloaks.
Yeah, you
be
guys each
honest,
have a cloak that you could use.
I'll be honest, we kind of got fucked over for that. If the guy walked right by our camp, he knows who
Mhm.
we are. I wouldn't say who we are specifically, perhaps. Though if he is a member of the cult, there's probably a high chance that they are aware of the identity of the motherfuckers that stopped them from enacting their plan on the mayor of the town. So judging by the fact that they walked by, if they are part of the cult, then there's a high probability that he knows who we are and has already made us didn't want to interact with us, perhaps for two reasons. Number one, he didn't. If he's by himself, like it was only one set of boots, right?
No, it was multiple. Sorry, if I didn't specify, there was
Okay.
more than one set.
Multiple.
Yes.
Baladar will sheepishly put his arm up. They might know who I am because I was in my dream, don't ask, saying, oh yes, Baladar, likey, likey. So he blushes.
I'm
So they might
surprised none of the
know
rest of us
my
woke
name.
up to that. But anyways,
Be happy
so
you didn't.
judging by the fact that they may have even come across us, they probably either ignored us so that they could make better time, or they were not wanting to mess with us because they heard about our exploits defending the mayor, so they just wanted to head us off it without actually entangling with us. Either way, that's not great that they've got a head start. And either way, sorry, well, what the point I was making is, if we disguise ourselves as cultists, I don't think that would necessarily pull the proverbial wool over their eyes at this
Yeah,
point
that's
because
true.
they probably know we're following behind them. I appreciate the disguise sentiment, and yes, I have been looking for times I could use disguise self and alter self. I have both of those spells, but so far that has not. So yes, I'm all for trying to get something of that, but I don't think this is that time.
I mean, you could.
Well, I can certainly try.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose we could put the robe, the cloaks on right now. It wouldn't hurt anything, unless we run across fake creatures that aren't exactly liking what they're doing, and then we are associating with these cultists by putting these robes on, and all of a sudden the fake
Yeah, I
creatures
was
are angry at us.
thinking that too. Yeah. Hold on.
Well, as I see it,
Don't
we've also got
don't
a choice.
forget
We can
temp
go ahead.
HP. Beard.
I put that on.
As you guys are all contemplating this, I just want to see what everybody's passive is. Oh my god. Everybody except Baladar, as you're kind of contemplating what to do, pulling out the red cloaks, kind of getting ready to go, all of you hear the snapping of branches as you turn to see two trees that seem to have grown a bit closer to you.
Hello?
I'll whisper to Aura, did those trees move, or is that just me?
Yeah, maybe they're giants. Hello?
As you wait a
I'll say
moment,
hello in like primordial.
yeah, as you wait a moment, and you say hello. A few seconds go by before there's a kick up of dirt as these two trees and some two large limbs come out of the ground, almost like arms, as these two large trees begin to move towards you. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
No, we're friendly. We're Fae friends. I'm a friend of the Fae. Oh, good.
Oh boy. I mean, feel good. They rolled like shit. All good. Oh my god, Keith. Keith is having
my
a
rolls
bad
are-
day. Holy shit.
Watch when it's combat. My rolls are going to be like through the roof.
That's okay. I'll take that. Crit, crit, crit.
Right?
Alrighty. Aura, you were up first as you see these large trees that looked so beautiful with their vibrant red petals and these blooming blue and white flowers are now coming after you and your friends.
I'm just gonna say oh my god, you're so pretty. We don't need to fight. We didn't do this, by the way. And I'll say that in primordial. And then
Okay.
I'm going to do they like react at all?
They do not react.
Okay. Then I will just say to Astrals, I don't think they can talk to us. Are you
Am
going to
I
your
allowed to kill them?
Yes.
Hey!
We can't I don't think we can do
They
anything
can't be reasoned with.
in this situation.
All right, Aura,
Um,
what are you doing?
are you going to your step thing?
I can. Did you want me to take you?
Yeah, that would be Actually, you're pretty far in initiative order. I'm going to phase step. Fine.
Alright.
I'm fine. Bonus action phase step, and I think what's his face? Opal would also be.
Oh,
out.
yep. Sorry. Always forget about
I
Opal.
keep forgetting about him.
You don't need him, right? We can just get rid of him?
So I'm within reach of them, right?
Yes, you are. You're within reach
Okay.
of both of them.
Then yeah, I'm gonna phase step.
Where was it? Six of Wonder. There we go.
Okay, we're here. That's not considered a spell, is it?
Phase step?
Yeah, because it's a innate.
No. I think innate abilities don't count towards the one turn, one spell rule.
Correct. They're not a spell. It's
Yeah.
a spell slot. It's a spell thing.
Yeah, spell
Spending a
slot,
spell
yeah.
slot is the specification. Yeah. So you're not spending a spell slot. Doesn't count.
Fireball. No. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one at the top. This one.
You guys are just like, now I know where the scorch marks came from as you're taken over by a fireball. Oh, sorry, Eldritch Blast, go ahead. Oh, yeah, 25 will hit. Absolutely. Which one is it,
9
sorry,
damage.
Cat? The top one?
One at the top.
You got her. 20 will hit. So 9 damage plus 13. So 22.
Yep.
So that would be math. There we go.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Right.
I really wish I could take you home.
You talking to the trees?
Yeah, the trees.
Oh, okay. As you hit the top one, you see the bottom one's limbs begin to expand as it goes, "Get out!" in common. And it will.
Oh, you do talk.
Yeah. It will go
We'll
after
leave, okay?
you,
We'll just leave.
Ashfield.
Make like a tree and leave.
And it will miss attack on you, sir.
Excellent.
Greenbeard, you're up.
All right. I'll attack. Or sorry, I'll attack this one like right.
Go
in
for
front
it.
of me. Oh.
23 does not hit. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, I need
They're
to
being
roll.
Whew. Hefty.
Okay, 15, and then my second hit.
10. Oh, that's Opal's initiative.
This is 22 hit.
There we go.
Or it's 20 hits, so 22's got to
Yeah,
hit.
22 will hit.
Yeah, I just hit 23 too.
The
Okay,
tree
so I did
casts
15.
Mega Shield. Alright, another 11
Okay.
damage. Pretty good, pretty good. It's looking hurt.
Oh, it's looking hurt.
Mhm.
Okay, I won't rage just yet. I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty. Opal's turn.
Opal will just do help action.
You got it. On the bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay, so bottom one has advantage on it. Greenbeard, I'll kind of scoot you so we can see that. There we go. Alright. It is the top tree's turn. It will... let's see, what do we got here? Baladar, it's gonna come down to you and take a swing at you.
Hate goddamn trees.
Well, they're rolling like shit. That's a miss. All right. That's Tree's turn. Ashfield, you're up. You are surrounded on both sides by 2 large trees.
I am going to cast. No kidding, because I'm a sorcerer.
Fireball! No, I'm just kidding.
A ball of fire. I'm going to first level chromatic orb at the one that's got the help action on it, so it's a straight roll.
Yes, sir.
Just a level 1 chromatic orb. Fire. Because I don't know that trees like fire.
Ooh, unfortunately, a natural 1 will miss. I am so sorry.
No, no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
God damn! I scorched my fingers.
Yeah,
tree
I'd say.
coming up from behind
Yeah,
it,
I'd say
swinging a
as the
ballast.
2 trees, like one of the branches comes swinging at you, and you duck it, and the other one swings at Baladar, and it accidentally knocks you in the back of the head as you throw the orb, and it like bounces off the ground and flies away.
Motherfucker, that's a spell slot. Ah!
Anything else
That's my
from you,
turn.
Mr. Z? Already. Baladar,
Nope.
you are up.
No, because if I move to the left or right, I'm going to get
You're
fucking an off
currently
attack on me. I don't
fighting
want that.
a tree.
I am going to take my battle axe, and it's time to chop some wood.
Go for it.
Oh, there we go.
24 will miss. No, it hits. Ooh, max damage. Very nice, sir. Very nice.
You might want to attune to your shield.
Yeah. If you haven't yet, do that.
I
It's not
did attune to it.
It's you've equipped it. You're not attuned.
Yeah, you gotta scroll to the bottom
least-
to hit the attune, and it'll put it into your...
I thought I did.
Well, I'm looking at it, and I just opened it 2 seconds ago because I was like, your AC is not updated, and yeah, that's why.
Because I think your AC should be 20, correct?
Should be 20. Yeah, because it should have increased by 1.
Where the hell is it?
Scroll to the bottom of your My Inventory, and you should see your attunements.
My inventory.
Deeper. There we go, and it is 20. You're correct.
There we go. Wow, Baladar, look at you, so beefy.
I feel good.
All right.
No.
Not quite the AC of 24 as some other people have.
You have to have a
Different
shield spell for that.
stories. But we won't talk about the AC of 24 that makes the DM cringe. Anyway.
Make them do saving throws. If only you weren't offended by magic.
Yeah, at first I thought you were talking about Jarvis. I was like, I only had a 21 plus displacement plus shield. Wasn't that bad?
Yeah, it was 24, wasn't it? I thought it was.
Well, no, it was
24.
21, and then displacement cloak puts it up like what was it? Another 5 technically if it's disadvantage,
It's like,
and then shield would put it up another 5, so it'd be close to 30, maybe 29.
yeah. Oh, good times. Good times.
Yeah. Are you gonna make your second attack there, Keith?
I am. Now I got my shield.
25 will hit, my good man.
I am chopping wood.
Damn, you got max damage again. Nice. Alrighty.
All the crappy rolls for perception and everything. When it
Yep.
comes to battling.
The tree is bloodied as you see the bark
Sap.
begin to leak sap.
He's sappied?
Yeah, they're sappy.
A tree from Quebec.
Anything else, sir?
No, that is it for me.
All right, Aura, you're up.
Oh mon dieu!
Oh,
Just leave. We'll leave too, and then
Leaf.
attack the second one, or the one at the top.
Okay, I was gonna say make a persuasion check, but you attacked first, so it's all good.
Oh, you want me to do? I can do persuasion.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Make a persuasion check. Ooh, okay. Continue your attack. So that was 21 hits for
12.
12 damage. That's the top one.
Yeah.
He is looking pretty rough. 14 will miss. I'm sorry.
That's the damage. You're looking at the wrong
That's
things. I
damage.
think
Am I?
it's a 15 to hit.
Sorry,
15 to hit,
does
14
indeed
damage.
hit. 15 hits. 15 is his AC. Those rolled so fast, I looked at the bottom one. He rolled the damage right away.
Exactly what I was going to say. Just the rolls came in fast.
14 damage.
And then my bonus action will be for.
The tree is barely hanging on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, and then I'll just warn it again. But like,
Oh, okay, doesn't have advantage anymore on this one.
like back off.
Okay.
And then my bonus action is going to Opal.
Okay. And I will say, as you tell it to back off, it goes, "You not one of them?" And that's its turn.
We're
Or that's your turn.
not culted.
Alright, so it is the bottom tree's turn. Let's see. Mr. Greenbeard, you took a pretty big, 2 big slashes at it, so it'll come after you, my good man.
Icky.
What? I haven't rolled above a goddamn 10! This is ridiculous! No, it doesn't hit. Greenbeard, it's your turn.
I'm just too chill.
It's too chill to be hit by attacks. Doesn't even care.
Let's-
Fucking, yeah, 26 hits! Good god.
Oh my god. Man, this thing's being annoying today. Why won't you roll the dice? Why aren't my dice rolling? What is going on? What have you done? Okay. What the hell? Everyone. There. Oh my god.
There you go. Big old 10
That's-
damage.
That rolled all my dice. Because it wasn't doing anything. I think my thing was staggered.
Yeah, I see 3
Oh,
different
yeah.
damage rolls
Okay,
there.
so I'll take the first
Yeah,
one, so 12. So an extra
Okay.
2 damage. It is now
Oh, no.
sappied.
Okay. I'll take my second swing.
Go for it. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Perfect. Okay, I think my internet's being slow. I'm gonna let it wait.
God damn, interwebs!
Okay, there we go.
12
Yeah,
damage.
12 again.
Alright. Anything else, sir?
Man. Nope, that's my turn.
Alright, Sphinx of Wonder.
Oh, how badly does the one in front of us look?
It's been sappied. So it's hurt.
It's happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, that's wrong.
The Sphinx disappears into the shrubs.
Well,
Just
it's
kidding, it
still
rolled
plus
11.
5 to attack. So, yeah, he rolled an 11 to hit.
Okay, 11 does not hit.
Okay.
Fortunately.
That's his turn.
He basically hits the tree and tries to scratch it, but it's like a cat scratching post. Doesn't do any damage, he just kind of... Alright. That is the Sphinx. It is the top tree's turn. It's going to make a... yeah. That's when it rolls good. All right, it kind of looks at you, and then it looks at the rest of you guys, and it will disengage and move back over here and kind of shrink itself down and go, "The red cloaks thought you were back to hurt us again." And that'll be its turn.
Oh my gosh, you poor dears, what did they do to you?
Z, you're up.
Are they talking? Where's their mouths? Where are their mouths?
Those red cloaks, these cloaks are from cultists, bad people that we have already, and I'll give the like choppy across the throat motion. So we were just trying to see, because we thought that perhaps they had been through here, so we were going to disguise ourselves. We are not one of them. We are here to deal with them. So if you wouldn't mind pointing us in their direction.
Make a persuasion check.
I can do that.
Can I give him advantage?
Yes,
To
you
help.
can. Yeah. I'll give him advantage because you're a Fae talking to them. Fae to Fae. Yeah, there you go.
26.
You see the tree in front of you kind of looks at you and then looks at Aura. "You are not bad men? We are sorry." And he watches the arms kind of retract back and go back into the ground and turn into what looks like roots once again.
That's a good tree, and I'll like pat the bark.
So for the time being, combat is over. If you guys, unless you guys would like to continue.
I don't know
As soon
about
as he's-
this. I just think
As
it's
soon as he's out of
very
melee,
sappy.
or bam.
It's very sappy scene here. I don't know about this.
The top tree takes psychic damage and dies. No, I'm just kidding.
I think we should leave.
All right, now he's dead for real.
Who killed your dear friend?
All right, we will drop initiative then. It seems like we were back.
Wait, who's the deer? What deer are you
You see
talking about?
the top one up here goes. "The bad men in red killed our friend. Tried to
No.
stop them. They hurt us. We hid."
Yeah, the tree's talking like this. Ashfield?
And I will say, as they talk, they don't have mouths, but you could hear the words they are saying in your minds.
The leaves. I told you. Those leaves do it every time.
Yes. You're
Oh.
not imagining it.
Wait, I have a question. Tree, can you hear me?
Yes.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
If there's no one around in the forest and one of you falls, does anybody hear it?
It stops for a moment. Its trunk kind of turns towards you.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Bo.
The mystery is solved.
Baladar out here solving life's mysteries.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you talk to a talking tree.
Fair enough.
True, I have not met a not wise tree that has talked. Now, as I was saying before, if you could point us in their direction, and then we'll be off. Is there any other dangers? Actually, is there any other dangers between here and the bell tower that we should know of, that we could try to avoid?
You watch as the roots of the tree expand and kind of make a small, like, swirling road continuing on your path forwards. "The men went that way. They have a mage with them. He burned us. Not sure if they are still here."
How long ago is this?
A few hours.
Well, then we've got some catching up to do.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
They were they were headed towards the arch. That's all we know. We are sorry.
That's all right. I don't suppose you get around much.
Not really. This is the most action we've seen in a long time.
Actually, they kind of sound like sad trees.
I don't think I've met very many trees to offer a comparison.
Hmm.
Trees are usually pretty sedentary, so I think that sad and not seeing action might be more up their alley than you think it might be.
We are sad. We lost our friend. The
Mhm.
small one is
Told you they were
correct.
sad. Wait a minute.
The child is correct.
Has anybody watched?
The child with the beard.
Has anybody watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
I have not.
Yes.
Okay, so this is just like Edward Ulrich just totally put off by the short thing every time. I'm surprised Keith hasn't to be making that kind of like he's offended at being short jokes.
Right, no.
And as they finish talking, you see they actually go back towards the other trees, plant themselves in the ground, and become still once more.
Well, shall we then pay our respects to the fallen deer? We will avenge you, dear. Do not worry.
Oh dear.
Yes, for
This is
sure.
terrible.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Dear me.
I will make you a staggering promise.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Bobby, we're thinking of you wherever you are.
Yep.
I'm sorry you become stagnant.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before carrying on?
Nope.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Let's get the buck out of here.
Let's go.
That's a good one. Alrighty.
That took me a half
Yeah,
a
it took you a half second to get there.
I was like, well, Paladin doesn't usually swear. Oh.
Alright. You guys all continue your way down the path.
That was good, Keith.
As you make your way down, you make your way into a large clearing. It looks to hold a large arch covered in vines and moss and twisting branches and roots. You see the arch itself is collapsing in places, and you can also see that there are runes etched along the border of the arch, but there are pieces missing. You see that one side has been shattered inward, stone cracked and displaced as though something forced its way through rather than passing beneath it. The glowing sigils around flicker weakly. Some are dim and some are completely dark. It seems it's barely holding itself together.
Are we trying to go through there? Wait. Are we in the Feywild right now?
Are we?
You are not currently in the Feywild. You are in. I will say, you know what? Make an Arcana check. You know what? And do it with advantage because you are a Fey creature.
One more.
One more. All right. I will say with 15. I will say you look around and you see that this is indeed a lot of Fey inspired trees, roots. The arch itself is very fey, but you kind of feel the presence of the plane you're on is still Earth, but in the back of your mind, you know that there are areas of the world,
Exandria.
or Exandria, whatever. It's still Earth. Sorry. In Exandria, there are areas where the veil between realms is thinner, and it seems that this place has one of those veils.
Okay. I think
and
we're just really close.
yeah.
We're not trying to go to the Feywild. Is this?
And I will say, Aura, your detect magic is still up. So as you kind of get closer to the arch, hold on, I'll put you guys on the map here. And that arch is to scale from what your guys' tokens are.
Okay.
So yes, as you kind of get closer to the arch, your detect magic, your detect magic picks up that the damage here wasn't caused by natural decay. The stone was fractured by force, but not completely destroyed. The magic that once flowed through this arch isn't gone; it's just dormant and waiting.
Do we want to poke it? Is this where we're going? This is what I'm confused about.
I think this is the right way.
Like, this is going to take us to the tower?
It's the only thing around.
That's kind of what the elemental said, right? We got to go through this thing.
Actually, and I will say, Aura, you said you can read Primordial, or is it just Opal?
Yes.
And Opal can repeat it.
No, I can read Primordial. Opal can read Celestial.
Gotcha. Okay. So as you're kind of looking at the arch as well, you see that the runes carved into the archway are protection wards that are kind of partially destroyed.
Okay. And I'll let everyone know.
So it seemed like this was a protective gate of some kind that was pushed through.
Probably be vigilant once we get past there.
All right, let's see here.
Good to know.
So you attempt to walk through the gate?
Baladar, why don't you go first?
Muscle
Forget
and
it.
armor.
I'm not. No, I.
You got that
Why
new
am I
shield?
the one going first?
I was through here. I was suggesting that Aura was going first, which she was leading the way. But
Well, I mean, they always do say age before beauty. All right. I'll go first. Gods protect me.
Bahamut be your shield. Give him a pat in the ass.
I'll go first.
I'll be right there with you, and I will cast Mage Hand and just put the hand on his shoulder, like fucking the hand from Adam's Family.
Sorry, I'm just checking something here. I also meant to say, Aura, as your detect magic also picks up a lot of conjuration magic coming from the arch as well. Anyway, Baladar, as you walk towards the arch, you get to about here. So far, so good. You walk through the arch,
Yay!
and nothing happens.
Ha! I did it!
Did
I'm
it
not
is
scared anymore.
Maybe we had to activate it somehow. What is?
I'm gonna
Do
just
we have a magic
touch
word?
the arch with my fingers.
You're gonna what with your
I'm gonna
fingers?
finger the arch. I'm gonna finger the arch.
All right. As you touch it, you feel like as you finger the arch, you feel the magic in the arch like Aura had, that it's dormant and waiting for something. You know that there is magic within this arch, but it's just not activated.
All right. Well, how exactly do we activate? I'm gonna cast. Fuck is that cantrip called? Sorcerer's Burst. I don't know. Something that I don't think will really hurt the stone. Like a lightning, that shouldn't really hurt the stone. I'll just do a lightning Sorcerer's Burst at the arch just to try and like juice it up, like I'm fucking powering up Frankenstein's monster.
You cast Sorcerer's Burst as it kind of leaps into the arch, kind of crackles around it. Nothing happens.
Wait, so is conjurations the type of magic?
Conjuration, yes.
Does it want conjuration to like attune to it? I don't know if I have conjuration spells. Give me a second here. Oh, Mage Hand is conjuration. I give the wall a fist bump with Mage Hand.
It does nothing.
Damn it. I make my Mage Hand give the wall the middle finger as it like just hovers there.
Can I try Thorn Whip on the arch?
I'm gonna try Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
Thorn Whip.
Alrighty, you cast Thorn Whip. You watch as the whip kind of wraps itself around the arch, and as the magic kind of leaves your fingers, it feels as if the magic had been siphoned and then had been absorbed into the arch as it begins to glow and pulse and get brighter, and the magic goes over the broken spots of the arch and begins to slowly repair it like a spider spinning a web as it makes the arch whole once again.
Well, look at you. What makes your magic so special?
And as you finish, you see that the magic had also rewritten the runes around the arch that now spins a tail. And as you go to read it, however, a booming voice begins to say something coming from the arch. Before stone, before crown, before name, there was balance. And I was its keeper. I walked where root meets river, where mortal breath meets fey song. I was not ruler. I was not worshipped. I was the bridge. When the entity came, it did not arrive as shadow. It arrived as fear. It fed not on flesh, but on the space between hearts, on doubt, on isolation, on the quiet voice that says you are alone. Steel could not cut it, flame could not burn it, so I did not fight it. I answered it. I answered the call of the bell. With unity, with courage, with resonance. From the root heart of the eldest oak, the bell had been formed, and I became its keeper. not to destroy, but to remind, to call the lost back to one another, to silence the lie of loneliness. But such power draws those who misunderstand it, those who wield it instead of serve it. So I gave it to the forest, to the timeless, to those who do not hunger for control. If the bell falls into the hands that seek to command fear, it will not break the darkness. It will teach it how to sing, sing, sing. And as the final words echo from the arch, there's a blinding flash of light as this, what looks to be entranceway, opens within the arch. And on Z, is that where you're standing?
I mean, it wouldn't have been between. It was in
It's more
front
like
of
right
the.
here?
Like if I had
Yeah.
to put it exactly, it would be like in front there.
Okay. As you're standing there, you see as like almost like a shimmer, like a waterfall. Water drips from the pillar, or water drips from the arch, and Aura, you see through this entrance that goes directly into the Feywild,
No way.
almost like a doorway.
You mean no Fey?
That was really good.
You win. You win this round, my friend.
Z gets inspiration for that really good joke. All right.
Yes. Where's the bridge?
Yeah, Baladar, you see on your side the exact same thing. You see through it. You don't see Aura. You don't see Baladar. You don't see Z. You see the exact same thing. You see on the other side this crazy mangled forest of bright pinks and purples and blues and greens. It's like the most vibrant landscape you've ever seen.
I take my pouch of berries I've been eating and dump them on the ground.
What?
Oh, shouldn't be eating these anymore.
Now that's funny.
No way. Maybe I haven't seen my parents in such a long time. And I'll go through. I'm just going through.
Alrighty. Z, you watch as Aura walks through, and it's almost like
Baladar, we're going in.
it's almost like a what is it? Like a very thin bed sheet. She like walks through the gate as it waves, and then becomes solid once again. But you can still see her through it. She's just on the other side.
As soon as she goes through like that, I'll yell at Baladar and I'll walk through myself.
As you all walk through, you feel the atmosphere instantly change. It goes from this cold, like kind of chilly, silent, to a vibrant, warm, and there's like birds chirping, animals squawking. There's all sorts of sounds, and it's incredible. It's such a change from where you've just been standing. Okay, you can hear the crickets and the usual sounds of the forest that you should have been hearing the first time. Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. Sorry. Ooh. Realize I completely forgot to add these tokens into the next map. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. As you walk through, you see a very large wall that looks to be completely covered in brambles, as if it was protecting something, but has been ripped open. A large hole is now in the wall. Torn, burned, splintered vines hang loose, blackened at their edges. This was not a passage. This was made by force.
Those motherfuckers came in here too.
Okay, sorry, let me bring you guys over to the map here. Sorry about the quality of it. Fucking Gemini wasn't giving me what I wanted, but I will. Alrighty. Yeah, you come upon a clearing. You see a bunch of tall trees with runes etched into all the branches and the vines, and it seems that they all kind of collectively came to a middle ground where a few of the vines had been down and they are kind of hanging loosely as if they used to be attached to something that had been hovering in the air. And as you all approach, you see two figures. But they are diminished. There looks to be a satyr standing here, but he is currently laying on the ground. He looks to have a large bloody gash on his forehead, and one of his horns has been broken off. And you see holding him lean down. I'm going to say, Aura, you know what this is, but everybody else make a nature check, please.
What about me? I was on the other side. Am I in there now?
Oh, did you walk in, or are you staying there?
I called for you to walk in.
Yeah, I would have
Okay.
walked in when he
Okay.
called.
Gotcha. Sorry, I just assumed everybody walked in. I probably should have clarified.
Yeah, no worries. No problem. Someone
Yeah,
that
and then,
20,
yeah,
so
you
that's
guys
good.
all...
Natty 20 on the nature check.
Nice.
Alrighty, perfect.
I mean,
what else?
You got a
What
nat
did
20.
get?
I just
And
like
we were the
rolling, so
6.
I'll roll.
Fortunately, Greenbeard, you don't know what this is. Baladar, do you want to make a nature check for me?
Sure.
Hey! There you go.
There we go. I just
Baladar
had to warm
and
up the dice.
Ashfield, you have heard rumors of a creature like this, but you've never seen them yourselves. This is a nymph, more specifically a water nymph.
Maybe in my dreams with the pixies.
It's a creature of the wild.
And what's the like at the current scene of what it's doing?
She
right
is
now?
currently leaned down holding the satyr in her arms.
And that's the only two figures we see right now?
Yes. So, and actually, in the clearing, you also see... My mistake. Totally meant to do this, but I totally forgot. You see the bodies of what looks like a bunch of dead Crimson Rebirth acolytes that are kind of scattered around here.
I will.
And you see, as all of you approach, the nymph kind of raises her hand as like some sort of water magic begins to spiral in her hand.
Aura, you want to?
Oh, we come in peace. We came chasing the evil red cloaks.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage because you are a fae.
How do you know she's not faking it?
Oh my god.
Oh,
You lose your inspiration
coming
for
out
that
with
one.
the guns.
No, I'm just kidding. Alright, yes, Aura, with a 20. You watch as she kind of looks at you, her eyes soften as she sees that you are of the Feywild as well as the water energy dissipates. Who are you? Why are you here? And you hear the satyr on the ground goes, They probably came for the same thing those other people did. You can't trust them. And he is
He's
like
not wrong,
he's
but-
like severely hurt too. He is.
We're not bad guys.
Then why have you come to
We're
our
trying-
sacred place?
Because the city from where we come, where may I presume that what was here was a bell?
Her eyes go kind of wide. How do you know of the artifact?
I will point to Greenbeard's head.
Where the bandana sits.
I'll remove my bandana.
You watch as
And then-
the eye hits the light, and she looks at you, and her eyes go even wider. The impossible, the Riverstone Eye. I haven't
We
seen it in
are-
centuries.
We're reuniting the artifacts because the beast, the monstrosity that they contained, has been unleashed on the city. Those red cloaked fools have broken one of the artifacts. The scepter? Is that right?
Yep, the scepter.
Mhm.
The scepter has been broken and the beast has been unsealed, and we seek to regather the artifacts and perhaps reseal the beast. But those red cloaked idiots simply seek to tame it for their own purposes, nefarious purposes, and we seek to stop them from doing such.
Ashfield, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I love that
Very
sound.
good. The DC was 20. A good roll. She looks at you all. The entity has escaped. And you seek to put him away again?
Or worse, if we can. But yes, at minimum.
Well, that is good. That is... The only way to stop him is to trap him. It cannot be killed. And if you seek to unite the rest of the artifacts, well, then that is the way to capture him. But even if you find the bell and the scepter, you cannot use them until the scepter has been repaired. Or else the ritual to put
happen
him
to
back won't
know-
work.
Would you happen to know how to do that, or know someone that might be able to assist us with that? The mayor of the town seemed quite ignorant of such things.
I myself do not know. The artifacts were forged many centuries ago. Sorry, let me grab these real quick. Myself and Lyrianthos, we have been the protectors of the bell for as long as we can remember. But fixing the artifacts is not something we don't really know. But they are powerful magical objects. I suppose if you could seal the break, that may, and then use some kind of magical, I guess magic itself, to seal the break with the missing piece, it may put the artifact back to its original condition.
Well, addressing kind of the party and myself at the same time, addressing the party and them at the same time. I'm not really proficient when it comes to using magic outside of blowing things up. So that might not be my area of expertise unless we want to make the crack worse.
I hate magic.
You're a craftsman with magical tendencies. Do you think you have an inkling of what to do if we do need to repair the scepter?
I've never tried it, but when the time comes.
Or in the past, you have spoken to many a crafter about the process of fixing broken magical items. Your mother has even mentioned it before. It is a very difficult process if you do not know what you're doing.
Okay.
But you being you, you've got a lot of knowledge.
You being you.
Yeah, you being you.
Where did
So,
these
oh, sorry.
people go?
They took the bell and fled a mere few hours ago. The foot soldiers themselves, they weren't the problem. It was the mage who was with them. He wielded the scepter against us. And he used it to release the bell from its safety.
No, that must be that guy. Their leader from the town.
Well, that's a bonus. If we can track him down, we can kill the leader and chop the head off this snake.
They're probably back in town already. It's probably the group that walked by us.
But didn't they walk by us going in?
Nope, they walked
Or
by
did they walk by
you
us?
going out while you guys were sleeping.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not understood.
Oh, sorry. Did I need to explain that better? I apologize.
I was assuming they were ahead of us this whole time.
I mean,
Like that.
that's
they had
what
walked in.
you
They
were
weren't
made
ahead
to
of
think,
us.
but there were also boot prints leaving as well.
Hmm.
God damn it, Baladar!
Ah, it was my dream. I couldn't. Oh, come on, pixies.
At your
Let's
age,
get
though.
back.
Anyways, all right. I guess we're rushing
Yeah.
back, but we
'Cause
don't
it-
even know where we're looking once we get back. I mean,
That's a good point.
Maybe they'll be waiting for us.
You see, sorry,
kind of
I haven't
reverse
said her name
ambush
yet.
them. We're gonna walk into a trap on purpose.
You see as Sorellis, the nymph, looks at you and goes, "If one of you can help Lyrianthus, I may be able to help. I can
Baladar, you're up.
I can sometimes speak to those who have already passed to the Vale of the Dead."
I not past the veil of the dead. The only thing I pass is wind.
We're
Oh,
asking you to
Baladar, go
help
touch him.
the satyr, man. Touch the satyr, just like you touch yourself.
As you say that,
Where do I-
the satyr, mortally wounded, looks at you and goes, "I don't want him to touch me."
Don't worry.
Did you wash your hands first?
They're covered in berries.
Well,
I'm a bit of a
exactly.
germaphobe.
well, I've got berries on my hands. I'll just touch your forehead.
All right, you touch his forehead. What do you cast?
Don't. That's a good question. I'm going to cast Divine Smite. No,
Just absolutely smokes him.
You said you can speak with the dead, right? I thought that's where you were getting at, right?
Oh, it wasn't with this guy. Gotcha. Okay.
there we go.
Oh,
Problem
God.
solved. Cure wounds.
All right. Cure wounds. You got it. Want to roll some HP for me, sir?
I will. 14.
Perfect. You watch as the healing magic flows into the satyr. His wounds begin to close. His horn actually kind of begins to reattach itself and seal. And he kind of gets to his feet, looking at his wounds now healed. "Thank you, little one. I appreciate that. It's not every day you meet somebody who would just help a complete stranger, especially here," and he kind of points to the Feywild.
Why do you not help people in the Feywild? This is Seems like much less of a friendly place than you were kind of letting on, Aura.
I never said it was friendly.
That's true. She never said that.
That is true.
She said no
That is
such
very
thing.
true. Point
My
right there.
well,
Yes.
my misunderstanding then, I suppose.
Hey, how far are we from the city?
From the city, you guys are a couple of hours.
I mean, like, the city in the Feywild.
Oh, from where
What-
you are right now?
Yeah, I'm asking
Uh,
them.
oh, you're asking them. Gotcha.
I'm confused. Okay, so here's my confusion, Jay. If we're a couple of hours from the city, how were they past us by the time we got here if they were passing us on Baladar's watch? And that only happened a couple of hours ago.
Sorry, I'm getting confused by time. Say that again.
So they said that this happened just a couple of hours ago,
Yeah.
but Baladar's watch was like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, they
So
they stopped in the forest and took a break.
Okay.
Yeah, they had to
Wait,
stop
no,
and
that doesn't make sense because that's still too fast. Because they had already walked past us. You're saying that there were two sets of footprints,
Yeah.
one going and one coming. So they had already passed us 8 hours ago. So this had to have happened more than 8 hours ago.
oh,
If
jeez,
they
I get my
walked
timelines messed up here.
if they
Hold on.
walked towards the city on Baladar's watch, then that's a long time ago. Because that was on the second watch. So it was all of Baladar's watch, all of Aura's watch, and the time it took for us to get here.
Oh yes, then it was way longer than a couple hours. It was probably 8 hours. Sorry, I was getting my times
So
mixed up.
this is where the confusion is coming from, because this whole time we've only been 2 hours behind them, is what I was
Yeah.
assuming based
Sorry,
on
you
what
guys
you were
are
saying.
sorry. You guys are a full long rest behind them. Is what I meant to say. You're like 8 to 9 hours behind them. Yes, that's my time.
Okay.
My timeline got. Oh boy, I don't know. Jesus.
All right. Well, we've helped your friend. What you were saying, you might be able to render some assistance to us.
Yes, I have my ways with the powers of necromancy, so I can raise one of these, and she'll point at the troops, the dead Crimson Rebirth on the ground. If you wish to speak with them, they may be able to help more than I.
Well, if you can ask it where their headquarters is, that way we can go in and blow it up. That might be pretty helpful. I just don't know how forthcoming they're going to be, but you can try.
All right.
I mean, you could try and phrase it in the sense of, we've got the other artifact that we're trying to bring to your boss, and here you go. Where can we bring this to help you out?
Oh, we
This
can
is
wear the
true.
cloaks.
I
This
don't
is-
know if
Test.
the person being cast the spell on acknowledges anybody other than the person that cast it on them, but
Yes,
know how that spell
I
works.
am the only one the corpse will speak to.
Well, if you want to pretend to be one of them,
we give her a
for the
cloak.
sake
Here you
of
go.
the.
We
For the
have
sake
lots
of.
of them.
I could do that.
And I mean, you can tell the corpse that we are trying to bring an artifact there. It's not untrue because we are trying to bring an artifact there. We just have no intention of giving it to them.
All right.
But yes, information on where we could find them would actually be super helpful.
All right. And she will come to this corpse here. So you guys just want to ask one question, or do you have 4 other questions you would
Well,
like to ask?
good point, my friend. Is there anything else we really do? What?
Yeah, you guys discuss it. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, do we want to find out what the name of their leader is, or how effective do we want to make these questions here? Because
The name, I like the name. Where is he?
Yeah, the name of the mage.
Mhm.
Or the one wielding the
Location?
scepter.
Do we want to try to find out what their ultimate goal is and how they are assuming they're going to like use this beast? I don't know. I don't know if acolytes are going to know that, to be honest, but
True. I mean,
what their next step is, I guess. Ask what
Yeah.
was the next step in their plan.
yeah, like what are they? If he, yeah, I guess that's kind of strange.
After getting the bell, what's their
Mhm.
next move?
Mhm.
Other than returning it, okay, kind of cut the smart ass response off there. After returning the bell, what was your next move? They may or may not know that again as like acolytes,
Yeah.
but I mean, we've got four questions that we can use, even if they're not the greatest answers.
Yeah, so we even could just try and figure out maybe this guy does know what the grand plan is.
So yeah, that could be one thing for sure.
Can we ask
Wait.
where? Location?
Well, yeah, that's the first thing we want to know is where their base is because we want to go
Yeah.
there. We're
Yeah.
going there to blow it
Who?
up, but
Base, and then what's the name? That's good one too. That's what Balladar is saying. He's going through it. That's good. These are some pretty good questions.
Yeah, okay. So base, their leader, what they're going to do with the bell after they return it.
yeah, I don't know if there's much else at this point that we have for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's hard to know what, like, this guy would know, obviously, so
Hmm.
if we just tried to get, like, I don't know, yeah, like, almost just the more general stuff that we don't already know.
How many people are in their organization?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Or like in this branch. Or at the base or something.
Yeah, because then we would know how much we're kind of what we're running into.
What else? We could ask him what the CR of his boss is.
How much hit
Uh-huh.
points does your boss have?
On a scale of 1/4 to 30.
Does your boss have legendary resistances? Tell me.
If you were taking it one action every 6 seconds, would your boss be able to triple that?
Does your boss have any resistances or immunities?
Yeah, is he immune to anything? All right, what are we thinking, folks?
Yeah, I don't know if there's that much more that we've got there. We were thinking like where the base is, who the master guy's name is, and how many people are in the base, like their count of people approximately that would be there. I don't know. Did we have anything else on top of that?
The bases, how many people?
I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that we don't have too much else. Ask him what his favorite color is and his favorite day of the week, I guess.
All right.
Or you could ask him a complex psychological question.
That's
Give him
true.
a trolley problem.
What is
Haha,
the
this
meaning
one-
of life?
Could two pixies carry a tinkered veil across the room?
He's not Fae, so I don't know if he'd know about
Oh,
pixies.
fair
It's not
point.
an actual
Good point.
Fae creature. You could just
Yeah.
ask. You could just ask her or him.
Yeah.
Hey, you know pixies?
By the way, yeah, exactly.
Ask him a really complicated math question. Then we can see how smart these guys are.
Test his
They joined a
intelligence.
cult. I think that the bar is pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, just give me 2 seconds here. I'm just pulling up some info. All right, what is your first question?
Where their base is, so that
All
we
right.
can bring the next artifact.
All right. I'm curious. So, her disguised as one of them asking this question, does she have to make a persuasion check? Or how does that work with Speak with Dead?
I mean, I feel like that's up to you in terms of the scenario that is unfolding and how likely this acolyte is to, first of all, have somebody think of it like a pre-programmed response. They don't actively have critical thinking,
Mm-hmm.
but it will acknowledge what is in front of it at face value. So if it sees somebody that it does not recognize, but they are wearing a Crimson Dawn cloak, but how likely is it that somebody wearing that cloak they would not recognize, that they would just trust and assume that there was a new person in the organization, if there was somebody else, that they have to just like, they're not going to ask questions about it, but it will be like a just, would this person trust somebody that was unknown to them but was wearing a Crimson Rebirth? Sorry, Crimson Rebirth. I don't know. I said, what's Crimson Dawn from? Is that from fucking Oblivion or something? Anyways, Crimson Rebirth robe. Would they trust them even though they didn't know the face, or like that's kind of a thing for you to decide on whether the cultist would or not.
Okay.
But they wouldn't. There wouldn't, in my mind, there wouldn't be a check necessarily, because you're not going up against somebody's critical thinking. They
As
are
the
just
corpse, yeah.
computing. They're computing what is in front of them as they would have in life, but not giving it active thought. So take that how you will, I suppose.
All right. All right. As she asks the first question about their location, he looks at her for a moment, as if examining her, and goes, "Where the first artifact was taken." That's it.
Well, then she could say in response to that, "We don't know. We just got here. Where was the first artifact taken?"
All right. Question number 2.
That's my. Is that
Mhm.
is everybody agree with that reassessment
Yep.
of the question? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All righty. The famed hall of the Margrave.
The famed Hall of the Margaret. That place. Fuck, I can't talk. Okay, where did we heard about that before?
Yeah.
Judgment in the Hall of it's the gilded scepter used by the in the Scholar Ward, the first part of Westruun that was built. But it was supposedly gone from there. So apparently it's still in the hall. So we need to search this hall. All right. That's some information, and that's 2 questions. It's okay. We had some spare questions.
Mhm.
Tell him we want to make sure we are giving it to the proper authority. What is the name of the leader to whom we should be handing it over?
Oh, that was a very good wording.
That was very good wording.
This is not this is not Nathan's first rodeo. I've been on the other end of this.
I know we've done a Speak with Dead 3 times now. We've in like
Yeah.
3 different campaigns in the span of 3 sessions.
Yeah.
All right. He goes, "Our master, the architect."
Okay. We
Just
kinda knew
kidding.
that already.
Hey,
But
there's more.
Okay.
I know I stopped. I was like, that'd be so mean. No. Our master, the architect, Valerius Vane. I'll put his name in the shitty
related to
chat.
Thorn?
To who?
Valerius Thorn? Valerian? No, he had an N.
Yep. Here, I'll put him in documents channel.
One of those regional names. I wonder if he really cares about his appearance.
Anyway,
The corpse laughs.
that was a good one.
No, what you're supposed to do is no. This I know that it's not me speaking it, but if this was the D&D movie, it's like
I'm
he
dying
does
of
not.
laughter.
No, he answers the question because my question was a rhetorical question. I wonder if he cares about his appearance, and he responds, he does not.
Yeah,
Damn it,
he
that
does
was
not.
a question. That was a question? Yes. Wait, that's another question.
We have 1 question left? Yes. Passes out.
Yonk. Damn it.
All right, I think you guys have 2 more.
Yeah. What else did we have in there? Oh, how
Well.
many how do we phrase this so as not to what is a phrasing on this? Yeah, kind of awkward for a new person to be like, "Yo, how big is your organization?" I could phrase this really weirdly, and I'm not saying I'm using this phrasing, but it's like, I'm looking to move up in the ranks. How big is my competition pool?
You could try and phrase it like, how many of us are left, even if you're just asking in.
Ooh, that's a good question because we
Mhm.
lost some here. how many
Yeah.
are left? Like, that's a good way of phrasing
Mhm.
it. I like it a lot. How many of us are left in West? I heard that there were losses against the mayor, and you've had some losses here. How many of us are left in Westruun?
All right.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I like that.
We have lost many to unsuspecting circumstances. Our numbers in Westruun wear thin. Man, it went real quiet there.
Just trying to decide if there's another question we got in the
I know I'm
in the tank here.
thinking.
If we want to expand on that, we could ask like, I need to report back numbers. What
Yeah.
is the number of people left? We could ask if there's like any specific thing we have to do to get into the hideout, like.
Ooh, that's a good call. Is there a password
Oh.
or code
Oh,
or
yes.
entrance that we need to know about?
Traps.
Yeah, but
yeah.
yeah, make sure we have to phrase it so he doesn't just say,
Special
"Yes,
conditions?
there is a
Like, what is the
password."
special?
Yes, you are correct.
Oh.
Eh.
We can ask like, what is the special
That's awesome.
condition?
What are the things we will need to do in order to gain access? What? Hold on.
I was kind of hoping you'd say it like that because I had a perfect response to that.
What? When we get to the hall, how do we gain entrance to the base? I guess. How do we safely gain entrance to the base? Maybe.
Is that your final
Yeah,
answer?
it's still broad, but I don't know how else. Like we just don't have enough information.
No, I think
get
that's the problem
more.
with this question is they can just say the code. That could be the answer,
Yeah.
right? Say the password without
What?
actually getting the password.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because like right now
I
we're
think it has to
kind
be a
of
what question.
because we don't know, but we don't even know if there is a password. Like we're assuming that there is one, so it's just tough to ask a specific question because we really don't know.
But if there isn't one, then we don't lose anything.
That's true.
But what if there's something else? Like it's not a password.
That's why it's
Maybe
like a
it's
condition. Maybe like, what is the
Yeah.
condition?
Yeah, that's good.
Or like,
what's the condition that must be met in order to gain entrance?
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good word.
Oh yeah, what conditions must we meet to gain entrance?
Yeah, I still think they
What
could just say
happens?
saying the password
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
dancing a
that's.
jig on
I
the
was
spot.
about to say that. Yeah, you must say the password.
Couple of
what
smart
happens
cookies
then?
here.
Right.
if you just ask for the password, I guess. If there isn't one, there isn't
Just-
one. I don't know.
And they can't lie. They have to tell the truth.
Yeah.
If they are saying something, it's not a lie. Like they can't do a deception check,
Mhm.
but they could just say not like they're not saying anything, like they're not answer or whatever. But if they are, again, it depends on how he regards this person. It seems perhaps they're regarding them as a new recruit that they haven't met. Then there's, again, not really a reason to lie per se or hold back information, unless it was, again, something that, like being vague on purpose, say the password or whatever, like that's not inconsistent. That would be consistent with their behavior of being cagey. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Then, like, what is the password? What is the password, phrase, or set of directions? Like, give it an or.
Or condition.
Yeah. So, what is the password or specific instructions required to enter the hideout? The hideout, I guess. I'm just trying to think though, because we also don't know exactly where in the hall we're supposed to enter. I mean, we could search around there, but if they have lookouts and they just catch us fucking around there, then saying a password's not necessarily going to get us in, because they're going to know who we are, unless we go there
Mhm.
disguised, which is possible. We can go there disguised, but if we're fucking around and don't know exactly where the entrance is, then that's kind of a red flag.
Mhm.
Uh, I don't know.
That's not a question.
But I feel like it's something we could also investigate once we're there. Whereas with like the password or something, where it's not really something we can figure out.
You're right. So
Yeah.
if we want to have a chance, it's got to be with a password if there is one. Otherwise, it's a forced entry kind of thing, potentially.
Mhm.
Depending on the scenario we're walking into here.
Scenario.
Well, how many corpses are here, and how many times can this person do this?
Well, there's 3 corpses here, but she can only do it once a day.
So we're either waiting 24 hours or 12 hours or whatever the rest would be, or getting. Okay. What are, I guess, so then what are the specific password or directions to get into the hideout at the hall? Because password or directions, if it's more like a maze kind of thing, or like not necessarily a password, but like a, for instance, if it were like a stone brick wall with a mosaic that you have to rearrange, then that would also kind of give us an idea of what we were looking at there. It was not really a password, it's a passcode at that point. Do we want to make that our final answer?
Is this your final answer?
Is this your final answer?
It's the final
Bing,
answer.
bing-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Biddle-doo-doo, biddle-doo-doo. Do 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 do
And Jay gets
do
dinged for
do
copyright infringement.
do. Yeah. My bad. Dude, shit. Do 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 do
I
do do
think
do
that's it, eh?
do
Greenbeard?
do 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 do.
I will
Ah.
agree.
Na 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 na
Do
na.
you think of a better way to
Yeah.
phrase it?
No, I can't think of one.
We'll go with
Alright.
what is taking down the cult for 500, please.
All right, then that is our final answer. What is the password or directions, or yeah, I guess, or directions required in order to gain access to the cult, to the headquarters? Sorry, to
can
our
you put an
headquarters.
or in a question? Because I feel like that's like two questions in one, is it not? It's either you ask, "Is there a password?" or "Is there a path?"
I mean, it's kind of in a long way saying what is the means by which we can gain entry. But asking specifically for, again, I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase that, because the answer that I'm looking for is what is the mechanical means by which we can gain entry into the hideout? Or not the mechanical, but like, what is the, I'm looking for what is the precise input, precise, I don't know what the word I'm looking for there is.
Yeah.
What is the precise
Well,
trigger for entering the hideout? I guess, because that covers both a mechanism and a password.
Is that your final question?
I mean, it will be whether or not. um, yeah. What is the specific? Jesus Christ!
What's the
Specific.
precise?
The specific trigger that will allow us to gain access to. I mean, the thing is, they could still answer with the password, but
I'm not that much of a dick. Come on.
I mean, adding the word specific in there is kind of implying that the person doesn't know. So I don't know. Again, that's kind of a computational thing on their part, is if they're picking up on what's being put down in that sense. So yeah, I suppose that will be the final, is what is the trigger that we are required to do specifically to gain access to the hideout in the hall.
Alrighty. You must hit the hidden lever in the hall to reveal the entrance to our hideout.
Good. That narrows down what we're looking for. I love it. Okay, we got something.
As the body,
And the corpse keels over. Yes, PG-3.
and you see, Sorellis kind of wipes her nose. A little bit of blood came out. Apologies, I am a little spent from earlier. I hope I was able to help.
That is very much a great assistance you have performed. Well, folks, we've still got a lot of day left in front of us. Shall we traverse our way back? Question, can we just reuse that gateway that we used on the way here?
Yes, the gate will lead you back to your world, or to your plane, and we will close it behind you.
Plain world. Yeah.
Same difference.
Please do your best to get the bell back from them.
If
If it-
we want to get back here, activating that doorway, I mean, we kind of whipped it. Is there a specific way we are supposed to activate that doorway to get back here?
Well, there are a few ways. I assume by whip you meant you use the thorn whip cantrip?
Yes, sir.
Well,
Ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
she goes, "How dare you!" Fireball! No, just kidding.
Oh, Jesus.
Fifth level. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, um, uh, the power of nature's magic is what fuels everything around here. So it only made sense for the magic of nature to also heal the gate.
Ah,
Warden Kalen was funny
Yeah.
like that.
that makes sense. Well then, now that we know how to potentially come back, we will, I think, be on our way. We don't really have anything else to do here. You pair are doing okay now. Get some rest.
Thank you, we will. And please, do your best to get the bell out of their hands and the scepter. Those men, I don't know what they plan to do with it, but I know it isn't good.
Oh, trust me, it is our primary concern.
Safe travels. Alrighty. You guys
We head
spend
out.
the next few hours getting out of the Bramblewood Forest before coming back to the entrance. As you're walking out to in that clearing where you fought those trees, you watch as they wave at you as you leave.
Well, hello, trees. I'll give him the old one-hand salute there.
Be safe.
Oh, I guarantee you we will not. Par for the course.
Alrighty, and you guys emerge at the exit of the Bramblewood Forest. Where would you like to go?
I think we are making our way straight back
Yeah,
to the city.
retrace all our steps.
Alrighty. I'd say it's coming to be around noon right now. You guys were only in there for a couple hours. Alrighty. Oh, click the wrong button there. There we go. You guys are heading back to the Westruun. There we go.
Where's our hall at? It was in the what ward? Hold on.
The Scholar Ward. It's actually where you guys are coming into the city.
All right. Do we know where the judgment or the Margrave Hall is?
I'm gonna say no, because you guys aren't from here. You can probably ask around though, and people will direct you.
Find a city guard and say, "Hey, we're tourists. We heard there's some great architecture around Margrave Hall. We were looking to examine. Mind pointing the way?"
Absolutely. And you guys will head some circling number. Oh, I'll circle number 3 on the map. I know in the legend it says Humaner Observatory, but that's where the hall is. That's where you guys are going.
We will observe the change.
Everybody make perception checks as you make your way to the.
I shall perceive. Or I shall not. We'll see. To perceive or not to perceive. That is the
I was just about to say that.
fairly average.
Oh, I'm muted. Oops.
Oh
I was gonna say I
boy.
want to pay attention, specifically to see if anyone's like watching us as we come in.
As you walk through, you notice that some of the, because the crowd, I'd say the crowds are rather large here. So as you're walking, you're kind of keeping your eyes open, and you swear a couple of the times when you make eye contact with a few of the civilians, they're just smiling at you as you walk by. Or you kind of blink and look back at them, and they're just have a normal expression on their face.
Okay.
And I'll say, everybody roll a d4.
Get that roll.
A D4.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
pretty
Look
high.
at us.
Okay.
I hope high was good.
Greenbeard and Baladar, re-roll, please.
Oh, I would have laughed.
Alrighty, Baladar, as you guys are making your way down there, you hear you feel a chill on the back of your neck as like the hairs stand up, and you just hear a just for a moment as you continue your stroll towards the hall.
Ashfield, I told you to stop pulling pranks on me. I'm trying to focus.
That wasn't me, Baladar.
You're all laughing behind my back. You're doing that prank.
No. When I laugh at
We
you, it is
never do
definitely to
that.
your face.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Someone's laughing behind my back. They were like, hee hee hee.
I will look around.
You don't see anybody.
Well, I see
I
people,
swear.
not people that are staring at him.
Yep. They were,
I mean,
I'm telling you,
that
it was that voice
sounds-
creepy.
that sounds a lot like the demon that was laughing at us after we defeated the elemental.
Sounds like the creepy laugh I heard in the forest on my way in, too.
Wait, I think I heard something else. No, I didn't. I was dreaming. Never mind.
As he craps his pants. Ooh.
I was
I
going
was
to say,
gonna
that's
say,
Mr.
is he
Park.
just gonna fart?
Wait,
We were
guys,
all
listen.
expecting.
I think I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. I swear it was right behind my back.
Gonna sneeze.
I was behind my back.
Just give me 2 seconds here. Oh, I realize I still have the crickets and stuff going. Go away. No, not crickets anymore.
There was crickets?
Oh, you didn't hear the sound? It was like in a forest. I had foresty sounds going.
Yeah, I heard them.
I could hear it.
I
Wow,
wonder why.
wow, Nathan.
actually
All right,
kinda
just turn my
nice.
music off. I don't care.
I really don't.
No.
Of all the people here, I appreciate the sound effects the most.
I was just trying to give you guys a good experience.
It was relaxing. I kind of liked it, actually, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for, guys. Except for Nathan, I guess. All right, you guys come upon the Hall of Remembrance.
I just can't remember what this hall is.
Or sorry, Hall of the Margrave.
There was my joke.
It is a somewhat towering building a courtyard full of statues that would look like warriors, mages, and the like, with a
Jeez.
few fountains surrounding the main entrance. It looks more like a cathedral, but there's a shield with a crest at the top. That is the interlinked of all 4 of the founders' artifacts on that shield.
Gee, that looks fantastic.
Uh,
That looks absolutely
I
fantastic.
think it looks great. It came out really well.
That is wow. That almost looks like a picture if you think about it. That looks amazing.
I drew that. Just ignore the Gemini AI thing in the bottom, but I drew that for real.
Yeah.
That was all
I'm
me.
just saying. I'm just saying. It looks really good.
It does.
Even in the background with the sun setting, like it looks or rising, but it looks fantastic. Well
The
done.
visual is quite good.
Yeah, I agree.
So yes, as you guys kind of walk through the courtyard too, you see people sitting on benches, reading books, just kind of chatting, and you see there are 2 guards stationed at the front of the hall who have weapons.
Now, sort of meta question: what is this hall for? Is it still like was judiciary? Like this was like a court of some kind?
It used to be a court, but it is now a museum that houses history and artifacts from the time of the founders.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just I was making sure we're not walking into something that was abandoned and we're just like strolling in here like we own the place and
Yeah.
we're literally walking into a thieves' den here or the cultist den here. Okay, so it is currently legitimately inhabited by.
Yes, it is a public
museum.
building.
Okay.
But yes. You watch as you all walk up, and the guards kind of looking up and down. State your business.
We're here to rob the place, obviously.
You see, he doesn't even crack a smile and just looks at you. Never heard that one before.
I'm actually a rogue.
Really?
I'm a rogue.
Really? They're dumb enough to actually announce it? Or, anyways, never mind. We were hoping to peruse your fine collection of artifacts. We're somewhat amateur historians that were hoping to get a sight at your collection here.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm an esteemed historian.
Baladar, don't push your luck. That's what pushed it from a 15 to a 5, was you saying the word
boy.
esteemed.
I will say,
No, Baladar did not
I will
add.
say
got a
with
16.
Baladar's deception check, I will bump it up to the 15 that was needed to pass the check.
Oh, I clicked performance instead of persuasion, but it's the same roll. I just clicked the wrong button, but anyways.
Yes, I'm an esteemed historian, and I look forward to searching your wares. Whereabouts would they be?
He just goes,
so
I don't get paid enough for this, and he'll just open the door and let you guys in.
I was gonna say I didn't think it would be too hard to gain entry
No,
because
I was
this
just
needs to
like,
be a public building. I know.
Yeah.
But I also defaulted to conning my way in there.
Yep. And I was like, all right, let's see how this goes. I'll see if it works. And I will say you guys gain entry to the hall. Let me just move you guys over. You see the
amazing here.
Huh?
It's so amazing here.
Yes, you see
Right.
this place is a beautiful building that looks like it used to be some kind of like mass cathedral used for judiciary policies that has now been turned into a museum. You see cases and cases of what look to be artifacts, old weaponry, armor, swords, shields, things that were used centuries ago when the founders were around. Everything has like plaques and kind of image cards. There's even a man who kind of walks around and is like giving a tour. He's like, these artifacts are from the early year 300. They are, we discovered them a few years ago when we were doing a few excavations outside of the city. It's a rather interesting find. And he says that to a couple of passerbyers who were like oohing and awing as he kind of gives them a tour. I wasn't able to get them in this image, but you guys see in the very center of the hall, the accoutrement, as you would say, there are 4 display cases in a I don't know how to say it. There's like one, and then it's like kind of in a diamond shape. There's one to the left, one to the right, one on the bottom. So it's like it's missing squares. Does that make sense?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, here I'll make it easier. I'll just draw it. So it's like 1 square, 1 square, 1 square, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in each of the cases looks to be an artifact of each of the 4 founders sitting on a pedestal in these cases.
Judging by the fact that we have, and I'm not saying this out loud, but I'm just saying this in the mind of Ashfield, we have 2 of those. These are quite clearly replicas.
Also, I will say... actually, no. Sorry, continue. I was wrong.
You pulled a Nathan and we're going to save way too much?
Yes, I was. Continue. I'll just have a drink of my chocolate milk and you guys will forget what I just said. Amnesia.
For us, the most
I wanna
interesting... Sorry, go ahead.
Ask something. Like, when you're looking at the cases, does it look like any of them have been opened recently?
No. They actually all have a small, what looks to be lock on the opening part of each of the cases.
Okay.
Now, I don't think I want to ask this question of the guard, or that the guard, but like the person giving the museum, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud to the group, kind of above table. Is this like, do people actually think these are the artifacts, or like, because I was under the impression that it was common knowledge that these artifacts were not here. So is it clearly stating somewhere? I guess I would go up to kind of examine it at the same time.
You
that
look at it
Laura
more
was going to
closely.
examine
Okay,
the lock.
make a perception check for me.
Versus.
Or no,
that's
you know what,
actually
let's say
perception is better.
investigation. Let's do investigation.
I was going to say that was to my own detriment, but I feel like it was more of an investigation, which is only a
Yes.
+0 for me as opposed to a +2. But I feel like that was a little bit more.
Yeah, we'll do
accurate.
investigation.
Oh well, the
Not
fate
bad, not
rewards
bad.
me with
It was,
an okay
it was
roll.
DC 10.
Yeah.
As you're kind of looking at the artifacts and you're like, there's no way. We have the new ones. You kind of look at the little placard, and in like the bottom corner in very like tiny letters, hard to read, says, "These are replicas."
They are understanding of that scenario. Gotcha.
Yes.
But you know what, Baladar? Look these. How do they get away with this? They do not have this in both official languages. I'm going to take this up with the magistrate.
I think that's a good idea. Should I just smash the glass with my battle axe and we take what we need?
Baladar, these are not what we are looking for.
Oh,
I know you need glasses, as was very much highlighted by your perception last night. But
I was sleeping. I was tired.
so you need a kick in the ass when you're doing your shift. Anyways, right here, tiny writing says these are replicas.
Actually,
Not
I will
one.
say too, as you mentioned the fact that it's only in one language, you hear the guide come over and go like, "That's not the first time I've heard that one. You want to see something very fun?" And you see there's a small, what looks to be like pressable button on the plaque, and he clicks it and holds it down, and the writing turns into completely different language. Can any of you read Elvish?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, Greenbeard and Aura, you guys can read it because the man is an elf, so it looks like it changes to a language that you know and would like to read it in if you press that button.
Oh.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna put my finger on it.
What languages can you read and speak?
Well, I guess I would kind of be focusing on Draconic at that
Yep.
point.
As you hold the button, it switches to Draconic that you can read.
I can't.
Well,
I can't read this nonsense. I can't read this nonsense.
Here, and I will change it myself also to Dwarvish.
Oh, I see. Oh, Oh my goodness!
Now
I
you
had
can
a
read it.
heart
There you
attack
go.
there.
you thought you were having a stroke?
May
Oh,
I
I can't
assume
read
that
it.
Baladar speaks Dwarvish? I don't know if he would.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
that certainly does.
It would be funny.
It would
The
be
dwarf
fun.
that doesn't speak Dwarvish, she's like, I can't read that.
I
Like, where are
I
you
get it
from?
now. I get it. Replicas. Oh, I was having a heart attack. I thought it said replicants.
Replicants.
Phew, feel better.
All right. Well, there you go, Baladar. I'm glad that the language was cleared up for you.
Yes,
But my
yes, it
good sir,
was.
and I'll acknowledge the
It's a whole different
the
story if we're
translator
talking
dude.
about replicants. Yes.
Yeah, I'll acknowledge it and say, well, that was I take it back. That is absolutely fantastic. Maybe you know what? I got nothing to say to that. That was that's a nifty piece of magic right there.
Oh, yes, it's one of our finest achievements here at the Hall. It was actually a newer thing that we implemented a couple of years ago.
Well, magic never
Whose
ceases
idea
to be
was
amazing.
that?
It was our beloved architects.
I spit out my drink. Nathan was literally taking a sip of his wine as you said that.
I was
and I
hoping
just
somebody was
sucked
drinking
it out.
something.
Thurian, perhaps?
Sorry?
Valerius?
Hilarious.
Oh,
Mr. Vane?
I didn't know you knew Architect Valerius. Are you personal friends of his?
Yes.
Oh no,
we
we're
are.
just
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Not personal.
We've
We're just,
close.
heard of the man.
All close
His
acquaintances.
legend precedes him.
Yes. We're like
He's a
friends.
friend
with
of a
benefits.
friend of a
No,
friend. No, not.
No, I mean,
you see the guy's just like cocking his eyebrow, looking at everybody talking at the same time. Right? Yes.
he's a history buff. This dwarf.
yes, I love history.
Oh, and
But
you
it's
see
all
that
pa-
you see the guy comes up to you, Balor, and goes, "Well, what's your favorite part of
God.
Westruun's history?" I know my
Well,
favorite.
the thing about history is it's all past me now.
I lean over to this guy and I go, his common ain't so good.
Yes, we have people like that come in here all the time. I completely understand. And he'll look at you, Ashfield, and be like, "Are you his carer?"
Wait, what?
A carer? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
I think so. What are they
care
trying to get at?
about him a
And,
little bit.
and he'll look at you, Balor, and go, "I understand. It's hard for you to know what I'm saying."
Is there an amulet here? Artifact.
You're looking right. It's right here. He's like pointing at the case. Right, this one, right here.
Thank you. But it says replica. Where's real?
Real one lost for long time.
He's nodding.
He'll go to you, Ashton, and be like, "He really is a very special boy."
I know. It's been years and years. One of a kind.
Let's go look over here.
Yeah, well, just don't mind us if he starts asking questions. Maybe just smile and nod. We're just gonna wander around a little bit, kind of make him happy, and we'll be on our
Can
way.
you
Sounds good.
Can you actually, sir, can you show me where the restroom is while my friends are walking around here? I have to go to the bathroom.
Of course. Do you need me to hold your hand?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's really hard to keep this up.
Wow.
He will take your hand and take you to the bathroom.
I lead him out of the room.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god.
As soon as they leave the room, I'm gonna start looking for like a secret
Yeah,
lever.
we just start just running around looking for spells.
The thing is, there's other patrons here, so I don't want to make it too obvious what we're doing.
Fair
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
So still
I did
like
that just to get
looking
him out.
around,
I
but
got him out. Yeah.
I'm like admiring like everything around, including the furniture and
All right, yeah.
lamps and
Everybody
stuff.
make
Looking.
investigation checks for me. Oof. Aura with the rolls
I
today.
can't. What am I doing? Never mind. I'm not there, so don't worry.
Paladar is still
He's
trying to find the
investigating the
bathroom.
bathroom.
He's trying to find the
He's trying to
bathroom.
find the toilet paper.
He's like
Great
knocking
craftsmanship.
on the stall. Sir, are you okay in there?
That's
Where's
great
that toilet
craftsmanship.
paper?
Yeah, exactly.
all right, Aura, definitely spearheading this one.
You guys can't find nothing but Aura. As you're kind of looking around, you happen to kind of go back to where the central artifacts are, and you're kind of looking at each case, looking to see if there's anything in specific that you can find, and you find yourself at the case of the Gilded Scepter. And you kind of look around, there's nobody watching you, so you're kind of feeling it up to see any hidden compartments, any hidden buttons, and you happen to, as you're going over it, your finger kind of hits something, and you're like, it doesn't feel like. You kind of look at it with your eyes, it's a flat surface. You put your finger there, it seems like there's some kind of like rough, like almost like a button. So you press it, and you hear a kind of a very low click coming from over in, like, look on the, coming from, right, oh, nope, that's not right. Coming from right here.
Okay.
And everybody else doesn't find anything. And Baladar, you can't find any toilet paper.
Oh no,
No.
not again.
One sock sacrifice.
One sock sacrifice. What the
Oh.
fuck?
We come to learn why the robe is brown.
Oh! Oh! Gross! It was actually white to begin with. God, it's got really gross.
Sir, can you take a step out of the washroom? I need to use the sink.
Ah! He goes, the sink for what? Ah, I understand. It must be different where you come from. I'll be right outside the door.
It's my culture.
I understand. I'll be right outside.
Since I'm a dwarf, I climb up and just pray no one walks inside.
I'm assuming the dude's standing guard, so I'm hoping to find nobody else in there. Oh shit!
When I find
exactly.
the button, I'll go over to Greenbeard and I'll say, "I found it."
Oh, okay, perfect. We should try and be a little more inconspicuous.
Whispering.
Yeah, I know. I just mean more. Maybe we don't tell Baladar. Let's just push him in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And then I'll go to Ashfield and I'll tell him, I found the entrance, but don't tell Baladar.
Not telling Baladar. Is he not coming with us? I don't want to leave him behind.
Well, he's gonna announce it.
All right.
We don't want his tongue slipping.
All right. The old swap and bop.
That ain't gonna be oldie thing slipping. Sorry.
So we just wait for him to come back and kind of position it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We'll follow your lead.
Is there anyone in the room? Like, are there more patrons in the room?
Yeah, there's people just kind of wandering around, looking at everything.
Okay. Should we come back when there's no one here?
I just don't know. I'm gonna look around, and again, this is me having zero like infiltration experience because we
Yeah.
don't have a rogue in this group. I'm just looking at like entrances. Like, any of these windows look like they open? Like, is there like a back door that looks like it might lead in here? Like, literally the obvious things I'm looking for if we could get into this place.
The only entrance
outside
you
of
can see
ours.
is the front door.
Okay, it's okay. Maybe Opal can help us. Make a distraction.
All right. I like where that's going.
Opal appears and goes, "Yes, ma'am. What do you need?"
Okay, Opal. When Spalador's here, and I tell you to go, just fly over to like the other side of the room and make a distraction for us, like an announcement, like you're gonna tell everybody about something important.
I can do that absolutely. All right. Let me grab.
Thank
is
you.
Where is he right now, though? Is he still in the washroom, like washing away?
Who?
Baladar.
Baladar.
I don't know. It's up to you, man. You're the one in
Yeah,
the
I just like
bathroom.
clean. I
How
clean.
long does
Yeah,
it
I'm done.
take?
The
He
best
comes
Baladar
he
smelled in a long time.
he comes he comes walking out like a new man.
Connor just has a full shower.
Yeah, he comes out and his hair and his beard's wet.
In his bathrobe.
Ah,
I can't breathe.
Imagine the curator. The curator like comes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
oh, that's funny.
Oh.
I feel right at home here.
Yeah. Just need a pipe.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, Opal's hanging out. Opal will kind of just go over to a corner. Kind of start like doing a flying move and go, "Attention everybody." And all the patrons will be like, "Huh? Oh my god, it's a flying sphinx." And they literally all like
I'm gonna
run
grab
to the
Baladar
corner.
and not even. I'm not even leaving time for him to get distracted by, because he has no idea what this plan is. I'm just like grabbing him by the shoulder and like, come.
What is happening?
All right, everybody
Quiet,
make a stealth check with advantage, please. All right.
Bad, not bad.
Oh my god.
No.
Is he within
Advantage.
30 feet of Opal?
Greenbeard?
Yeah.
I'd say
I
yeah.
don't think this place is that
Oh,
big. Yeah.
God.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
Why? What do you mean? Why was he within
Oh, God.
30 feet? What does that mean?
I got 2 sevens.
He can use his burst of ingenuity, and he'll use it on Valadar. So he'll get a 2 to the roll.
8.
I'm just gonna say, are you sure you want to use it on Baladar?
Well, Baladar rolled lower than Greenbeard did.
I can do it on Greenbeard so that he goes over 10.
Up to
But
you.
our average is still going to be the same. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just use it on Greenbeard.
So wait, then that's a question for Jay. Are you doing it successes or just group average?
I was gonna do successes.
Okay, so then the higher
then
chance
Greenbeard.
of turning somebody into a success is Greenbeard.
Yes.
I think that, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I probably should have prefaced that. I should have been like successes.
No,
versus
that's okay.
failures.
I mean, I feel like you have usually been doing it as that. Personally, I usually do like a group average, but again, that's just DM preference. It's not really much of
So
a big deal.
it would have been 2 successes and 2 failures, but it became 3 successes and 1 failure. So, as I'd say Z, as you were pulling Baladar, he was rather wet, and you're not really sure why. And so as you're pulling him, Baladar kind of slips and almost eats shit, but to mask the clang of his armor hitting the ground, the Sphinx goes, "And I can sing opera!" and like it says it so that nobody can hear him. As all of you slip down the secret passage undetected.
And
My
once we're
God.
in there, I'll snap my fingers to make Opal disappear
Yeah,
and appear next to us.
and as you do that, he goes, "You've been a good crowd," and he just disappears.
My God, that was entertaining.
Okay, alrighty. You guys find yourself on a very old steel spiral staircase that seems to descend into the darkness. As you all make your way down. And I'd say you're going down the staircase for the better part of about 10 minutes.
Oof. That's like down, like straight, like
Yeah, straight
not
down.
straight down.
Straight
I
down.
mean, like, but yeah.
And you find yourselves in a room very similar to this. As you come down the stairs, you see what looks to be a very similar pedestal to the Riverstone Eye that is currently empty, and a plaque under it with an inscription in Primordial.
What does it say?
It says, "Here lies the gilded scepter of the Margrave, used to bring justice to those who wanted to harm Westruun and its peoples." And that is it. But
Jay,
it
I
is
gotta
currently
go.
missing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, totally fine. We're
Good
gonna wrap
night.
up here right away. So,
Yeah, I gotta bounce. Good night, everyone.
night, Keith.
Like
Good night.
All right, good night.
But yes, that is what you find.
Is there anything else in the vicinity? So there's the pedestal
I'm
with the
gonna-
plaque.
I'm gonna cast detect magic as a spell.
Alrighty. As
and
you
then I'm
stand,
gonna do my esoteric right after that.
okay,
Get it back.
yeah. As you you cast detect magic, and the cone envelopes the room. It's a pretty small room. You are kind of looking around. You see there's a little bit of arcane residue on the pedestal from the artifact itself. But behind the pedestal, let's erase. Tucked in, like, kind of behind this large stone dais, it seems you're getting a ping of magic of some kind.
I'm gonna look.
You see something pinging with magical energy that is, like, wedged deep down behind the stone dais.
Gonna reach in.
It's pretty far back there.
How small is the gap? Can I send Opal in there?
I'd say, you know what? Have Opal make a. Oh, that's a good question. What would the roll be for tight spaces? Because this big stone thing is, like, right against the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
How small is Opal?
he's tiny.
Hmm. You know what? Have him roll an acrobatics just for the hell of it. As long as he doesn't roll a 1, he'll
It's
fit
like
in there.
Like a dex.
Yeah, it would be Dex.
Yeah,
if
you know what?
it's
Just do it. Yeah, just do it.
Unless
straight
he has
dex.
proficiency.
Oh yeah, he's fine. All right. So you watch as he, like, compresses his body as much as he can and kind of shimmies his way into the hole. And then he goes, "Well, how about that? I found something down here." And he picks it up and he shimmies his way back out, and he sets it on the dais. And before the four of you, you see a broken piece of what looks to be the gilded scepter of the Margrave.
Ooh.
And that's
Oh.
where we're gonna end session tonight.
So now we need the rest of it.
Well, that was fun, guys.
I want me a scepter. One day I'll be able to use disguise self.
One of these
One day.
days.
Well,
I
as
can
soon as
send
we
you in
got,
ahead if you want.
well, yeah, depending on where we're going here, that could work. Although, again, I don't know if I know enough about the scenario to like legitimately pull off a deception of that sort.
Hmm.
I will share with you my conning strategies that usually I have to actually, get to know the mark first a little bit before actually doing that kind of pulling that kind of shit. I spent some time. Being a con artist isn't an overnight thing. It's takes some dedication.
I had a lot of fun with this session, guys. I had a really good time.
It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It was
This
a
is
lot of
probably the funniest session to date, for sure. Just that fucking ballad art shit alone. Oh my god. So good. Keith is a funny fucking guy.
Yep.
Oh
He-
man.
Oh,
This is the shit he comes up with. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
definitely entertaining.
Yeah.
And I
Alright.
loved Nathan.
I-
You gotta go, Kale?
Yeah, I gotta go. I work
Alright.
early, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright,
Thank you,
sounds
guys.
good,
It
man.
was fun.
Night.
night.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, Nathan, your spit take when I was like, yes, it was the architect. You almost fucking
Yeah.
choked on your drink. I was like, got
Yeah.
him.
That was literally perfect timing of like, whoa, drinking. Oh, okay, whoa. Like I had a literal physical reaction to you saying that, which is where I like an in-person session. As the DM, I would have loved for you to see my reaction because that was exactly what you were going for. I know. And so I was like literally the sit up with my drink in my hand, like, oh shit.
It's funny too because you guys had the option
I
of
knew what I was
going to the
asking.
hall to investigate the missing scepter at the beginning, so there was a chance you might have met him before you knew who he was,
That's true.
which would have been interesting.
Wait,
I'm
can
not-
you repeat that?
So when you guys originally got the information about the artifacts and you chose to do the eye first, you guys knew that the scepter had gone missing from the hall. So if you had gone there to
Yeah.
investigate, you might have actually ran into Valerius without actually knowing who he was,
Mm-hmm.
which would have been an interesting concept. But I'm glad it's turned out the way it was. And to be honest, when you guys chose between the Riverstone Eye and the Forest, it didn't matter which one you chose. The Crimson Rebirth was going to go for the opposite one.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm glad we did what we did.
yeah, I'm really excited for next session. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy it. I'm excited.
Indeed. I'm gonna head off too because I do have work in the morning. So I
Sounds
will
good, guys.
catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Night, guys.
Good night.
You heading out too, Kat?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Night.
Have a good night. Alrighty. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you stopping by to watch the 13th session. Next session will be... Let's see. I got the dates here. Give me 2 seconds. Next session for the D&D will be... What the fuck? What do we got here? It won't be next week, but I think it'll be the week after. Oh, I have to stop streaming it. Have a good night, guys.